Wow. Oh, hello, everybody. Welcome in, X-Envoy and Raiders. Hi. If you all aren't following X-Envoy, go check them out. Do a lot of Monster Hunter and other energetic things. We met playing Monster Hunter a while back, raiding in one way or the other. It's good fun, good time. All right. Hello, everybody else. Hello, Isa. Hello, X-Envoy. Hello, Chantha. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a great time. I am very tired. We've had a very topsy-turvy day. Got a little bit messed around. So we'll see how long we can go for. I might just crash out halfway through. Who knows? But hi. For those of you coming in on the raid, hi, my name is Zen. I'm a variety-ish streamer, though we tend to get stuck on one game at a time. Currently, we're stuck on Blueprints. I say stuck, but it's not a negative thing. It's just that we're playing a lot of it. This is traditionally the day where I played the game, which is not Blueprints, but I really want to get through as much as possible because next week, drum roll please, we're going to be doing a community play of Lingo 2. We played Lingo a while ago on the channel, and it was a lot of fun. And so we're trying to clear the schedule so we can play Lingo 2 as a group. That is like full backseating. You can all just yell answers at me. It's a sort of like a crossword puzzle game, maybe, where we have to figure out what the rules are. Lots of word games. It's gonna be fun. Lego One was a bit of a mixed experience. It was a lot of fun, and it was a lot of not so much fun. And overall, pretty good. But I think that having people to play with is going to make it so much more entertaining. Than just relying on me. In particular, one thing that we got caught up with a lot in Lingo 1 was that it expected you to speak American English, and I speak British English, and the differences in pronunciation turned out to matter, which was very funny. Very funny. So I'm just going to write the little pin note, and then we're going to jump on into the blueprint debrief, I think. One thing I want to do today at about the midway point, around about tea break, so in 2 hours, I'm going to get back to Lingo 1. I'm going to play a little bit more of that to get a teaser and get a bit more of an idea of what the event's going to be. I'm just going to write this up. August 5th. Yo, that is a weirdly yellow sort of a green. Yeah, that's a very yellow sort of green. Wild stuff. Holy green, Batman, right? You might just find yourself to be rather radioactive. Pin that one. There we go. That's fine. Close that. Go here. Whenever I pin something, I have to then make sure it's pinned in 3 different places because I've got 3 different chats open at all times. Oh no, she's hulking out. All right. 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 So, we got to talk about the blueprints. 3 chats open. Yeah, well, I've got my web manager in Firefox where I can watch the stream and make sure it's going and have all the redeems and run ads and things like that. Then I've got the exact same thing over on my laptop on the left side screen where that lets me like run chat and not have to alt tab for things. And then I've got the one in OBS as well, which I don't use that often, but it's here just in case. And then technically I have a 4th chat, the on-screen chat, which is the one that I read, which is always on top. But that one doesn't see redeems and things like that. So, yeah. Okay. What we need is... Gotcha. Yeah. I've got layers and layers and layers. I only have 1 monitor plus the laptop, so I got to be a little bit more economical about how I do things. So if I go over here and I click this button, you should be able to see the notebook. Huzzah. Now we're getting really far into blueprints. They're trying to add YouTube chat to all of that. Easier than you think, actually. I could just run a second instance of the on-screen chat pretty easily. Do you multi-stream to YouTube? I didn't know if you did. I briefly tried multi-streaming to YouTube, but since I have no viewers over there, it doesn't really... It's not great for discovery, you know? But then I don't know how anybody watches things on YouTube. Like, not a clue on how anybody watches things on YouTube because I never see it. Like, as somebody who watches a lot of YouTube videos, I don't see any streams ever. They don't get suggested to me. So I don't know how anyone's meant to find it or tune in at the right time or any of those sort of discoverability features, you know? Started a couple of weeks ago. I see. I clicked on one of your shorts, and now YouTube suggests me a lot of your shorts. It's really nice. It's really nice because you have some very funny shorts. In fact, I'm going to give Issa a little shout out. There we go. Ah, there's Issa. Issa's fun. If y'all aren't watching Issa, you should go watch Issa. Issa does a lot of streaming and has some very funny shorts on the YouTube channel. Definitely worth a watch. No one watches me on YouTube, but multi-stream at least archives and shorts. Ah, yes. I do have... Currently, I'm just clicking the upload button, but yeah, I can see why that would be good. Okay. Right. I'm a little bit slow today, so you'll have to pardon me, chat. That's why we have a mixed schedule, I think. I don't know, something makes me want to just stream silly little nothing games, Death Must Die and whatever, but I don't think people tune in for that, so who knows? Maybe I've shoehorned myself too much into being a puzzle streamer. Okay, here, chat, we have a to-do list in Blueprints. You notice that most of them are ticked off. We've essentially done all of that. It's really good. Really nice. Then here we have the second to-do list. The new to-do list. This one is a little bit more confined because we knew what sort of puzzles we were going to do. Like the schoolhouse run, the 8 keys, the 8 safes, the mailroom, things like that. And we've done pretty good. Pretty good in this. I just need to write one more thing down. And letters. Okay. So we've got a lot of things here. Lots and lots and lots of things. You also notice that they're almost all ticked off again. So we have the new to-do list. Lassie, hello. Welcome in. I assured myself to be too much to be a silly little game streamer. Not a bad place to be. It's not a bad place to be. I don't have the streamer community. So how do I put this? That's a weird way to say it. I can't play games like Minecraft and like Peak and Among Us and things like that because I just don't have the friends who stream at my time who are willing to hang out with me. I'm not not a very good social leader. People don't follow me in that respect, which is fine. Not everybody's a leader. Okay. Yep. More things to do in the to-do list, as you can see. All of them ticked off. I can never be do puzzle games. My brain is a medical marvel. Brain so smooth, the perfectly frictionless surface. That's kind of funny to think about. Yeah, I do like the first-person games. I think that they're a good match of things that people can watch and understand, as well as you can puzzle out and be smart in front of people. If everyone was a leader, the world would be total chaos. I mean, you're saying it's not currently? Okay. The new to-do. So we're on to-do list number 4. I'm going to write this in probably blue. Why not? There we go. Up pixels. To-do 4. Yeah. Have you ever played Baba Is You? That's my favorite. I have played Baba Is You. I even played a little bit of Baba Is You on stream. But, I don't know. We got into the lake. We had a bit of fun in the lake. And then I just sort of played something else. I don't know. It wasn't... In part, I didn't think it was particularly good streaming. But, I felt like I knew everything about it, and it was just about pushing blocks sideways. Somebody was like, oh, there's such a huge revelation. You'll come back and be like, wow, the whole game looks different now. And that never happened to me. I'm like, this is the same game that I've always been playing. And so either I didn't get up to the big revelation moment, or there wasn't one, and I just knew how the game works. So who knows? It's pretty fun, though. Somebody also gifted me Steven's sausage roll, and that sounds like a nightmare of a time. That's on the list. Okay. So I said last week, chat, that there were 2 things that we needed to do in Blueprints. It turns out that 2 things is now an entire page full of things. So we're going to go through and explain what these 2 things left to do are. 2 things left to do. Har. So, first main thing is the train puzzle. This game never ends. Again, I gotta write this down, and then I want to talk about why I don't think there's that much more of the game left. And you might argue with me, but honestly, yo, Rose, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Hi, Rose. Hello, Rose. Hello, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Rose. There we go. Hi, chat. If you're not following Rose, absolutely you should. Rose is a fantastic person. And they've been playing through all of the Final Fantasy games, and that's been a hell of a good time. Wow. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Zen. I'm a variety streamer of a sort. We tend to get stuck on one game at a time, though, and currently we're deep into Blueprints and having a lot of fun in that. I'm just going through my to-do list in Blueprints. We're kind of in the end game, so if you don't want Blueprint spoilers, follow Rose. All right, but thank you so much for the raid, Rose. I'll look after everybody. Don't you worry. Yeah. Lisa's here, Rose is here. Everybody's here. Hello. I hope your stream went really well. I saw you playing Peak with a friend Honestly, that looks like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay. Beanman's here as well. Hello. We've been invaded by Drake. Hello, Meow Hong. Hi. Wow. I don't get a lot of raids. I'm never quite sure what to do. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you for being here. Issa says the puzzle game I was just is Mon Cage. I really enjoyed playing with my brother play it. I could never though. Yes, we have played Mon Cage. It was good. What's Lingo 2 next week? The 5th. So it should be Tuesday plus 1 week. Yes, we're doing a community play of Lingo 2. I've played Lingo 1. It's kind of like a crossword word puzzle game thing, and it was a bit of fun. And I want to play Lingo 2 with everybody else. So if you're here in a week and a half's time, feel free to join in and throw suggestions at me. It's going to be a good time. I'm getting real distracted. I was already frazzled today, and now we're here. There's something I was going to say. Right, Mon Cage. I actually have a list of games that we've played, and then I forgot to publish it anyway. So that's probably on the to-do list at some point. Where is my thing? Is it on here? It might be on the old computer. That's the trouble, because half my games are on the old computer. Mon Cage was good, though. I do love that sort of game. We had The Witness, quite similar sort of first-person puzzly game, and the other one, what's the one with the photo, where you take photos of things and move them around? That one looked all right. I'd pay $10 for that game, I think. So sort of waiting for that one to go on sale. All right. Now, we've got a chance to avoid spoilers. Let's jump back in. Hi, this is Blueprints. We are talking about Blueprints. There are a bunch of puzzles left that we have to solve, and not all of them are going to give us much more to work with. So that's why I think we're closing in on the end game. Train puzzle is number 1. Now, number 2 is a weird one. I'm going to call it Angels 2. I was thinking about the puzzle we found in room 46. In room 46, we opened a secret, and we, instead of getting a cutscene, which I sort of expected, we got a letter which talked about a bunch of things. And one of the things, I think, has to do with the angels in the crypt once again. The photo game's name, Perspective something? Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds about right. Then we got the Secret Shrine puzzle. The Secret Shrine puzzle has 4 parts. The Curse, the Scepter, Crown, and Throne. This one we have, here we are, the Secret Shrine list. It's a pretty simple clue, but I'm not quite sure what it wants us to do. It's going to be fun to work on, though. Something is going to be a fun one to work on. I think this is the biggest clue we have, the biggest secret we have, but interestingly, this secret we found in Her Ladyship's diary, which means that there was no point in which we needed to solve room 46, and there's no point in which we needed to solve the Sanctum clues in order to get this puzzle. So it doesn't feel like a mainline puzzle. So this feels like a side grade puzzle, even though it could reveal enormous things. The next major thing we know is the blue tents. If we do 8 trophies, 8 achievements, then we get the blue tents, which is just an upgrade that may or may not do anything. We don't know. Then we have the apple orchard. The apple orchard is a very interesting puzzle because that was one of the very, very first things that I ever unlocked. I think, in fact, it was the first major unlock that I unlocked. We went into the groundskeeper's hut and we got a bit of extra information. Mainly, we opened a little gate with a date of like a lover's kiss or something like that. And it led us into this extra area, which gives us a bonus, which lets us get 20 extra footsteps per day. Inside here, we have also found the holster for one of the crown jewels. The crown jewels is a long-term thing that we're trying to find. There are 8 red letters, and each one has a crown jewel attached to it. Very important stuff for the law. I'm sure you all know. But the clue we have for this is Rather, we didn't start with this clue. We got this clue later. Where is it gone? Should be right at the bottom. There we are. Letters and codes. See here on the left? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We have reinterpreted this particular clue in about 5 different ways in order to find these red letters. Each red letter seems to have this as a clue. So we had count the small statues of a man named Gates, and that would give us the date to crack a safe. Or we could count the number of little small fence gates in order to get a date. Or you count the small people, like the person walking that's got a small gate. But one of them in the underground had it reversed. The date was quite simple. It was like May 9th or something. But the safe was not correct. We were not cracking into a safe. We were just opening a little tiny gate. Which reminded me, all the way back to the very first thing we solved was we opened a gate to get into the apple orchard, and that was a date that we used to open that gate. So maybe the missing letter that we are missing this whole time is somewhere in the apple orchard. I always thought there was something else in there, not just the groundskeeper diary. So I really, really, really want to look at this again. We also have a clue from the fortune teller, wherever he went. There we are, genie fortune teller. The fortune teller in green here, a statue of stone, waiting for a shadow that never arrives. There is a sundial in the apple orchard that looks kind of like it's at 1:30. So I want to go to the apple orchard while 1:30, the magic hour, ticks around. And if we do that, perhaps something will happen. Perhaps something will be revealed. We also got mildly spoiled that we might need either the power hammer or the jackhammer in the apple orchard. So there's 3 potential things to do in there that I know about, and there's got to be a secret. What is it? So we could try 1:30. We try power hammer. We could try the jackhammer. Okay, then there is one more room to draft. From the drafting studio. There's one more room in the house that we do not have yet. We just need to find that and draft it and look inside it. That's pretty simple. Then there is Archives Key 2. Which we found in the laundry. Okay, then there is the paper crown. The paper crown is a rare room that we only added quite late, and there's a second way to interact with this rare room. Goom! Hi, Rini. How you doing? You got a green as well. Everyone's getting green today. Not a bad color, not a bad color. New clue magnifier. We need to take the magnifying glass to the new clue book. There were definitely secrets in there. We don't know anything about that. Kaz, hello Kaz, how you doing? Gosh, everybody's here. It's so nice to see you all. I swear, I have a really exhausting day, and then I log on to stream and I see all these people I know, and it's so invigorating. It's so nice. Thank you all for being here. There is a drafting magazine. I can't read that. Drafting magazine number 2, which is missing, and I don't know where it is. It's a bit tired. Yeah, it's been a long day. We had some surprise visitors, and I'm not great with visitors normally. When they're a surprise, it's a bit of a surprise. And then the last major clue is the castle puzzle. And I was thinking about blueprints off stream, and I actually found a new piece of information that I already had about the castle puzzle. We'll get into that in a moment. Then that's not it. That's not it. Ah, yes, the satellite. That's not how you spell satellite, but you know what I mean. So the satellite is a fun puzzle. It's a part of the game that I don't have access to and other people do. They spoiled it for me, kinda. But I have no idea how to unlock this. I've looked through all my notes and I cannot see anything that might actually help there. So that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Never heard of that? Really? I mean, you know about the Synca Lab connection. The remote connection to Synca Labs is not exactly hidden. Then, oh, one more. The Crow / the Clock Tower puzzle note. No link thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to do it. No idea how to do it. So there's a note at the top of the clock tower. We'll get there in a minute. And it is odd. It's really quite odd. We'll definitely have a go at that in a moment. I have an idea about that. There is also a mystery Blackbridge login. It does not normal standard. There are different ways to log into Blackbridge, and one of them said was not the normal format, and we have no clues as to what to do with that at all. That's a problem. There is also, that's kind of a second one, the mailroom letters. There are more mailroom letters. Every time we get a mailroom letter, or every second or third time, it just gives us an answer to a puzzle. So there's a good chance that the satellite dish is, fine. Sorry, I think the mailroom letter might just be given to us if we go through the mailroom letters enough. The satellite dish, yeah. So that's fine. Okay. Then there's a couple of other things that might be puzzles, and I don't know about that yet. And this is Water to Sauna. The sauna is a room which currently serves no real function. There's no information in it. There's almost nothing to do with the sauna. It's kind of hard to get, so you would expect there to be something happening in the sauna, but it doesn't even have pictures on the walls. It's a very strange room. I want to take the watering can to the sauna to see if that does anything. Yes, exactly. Then we have the Crow Clock Tower note. Yes, we can talk about that. The first edition manuscripts. So in the last Will and Testament, it says we will be given a copy of the draft manuscripts of A New Clue and The Red Prince, neither of which we have seen. We have seen the full edition of The Red Prince, but it was in a cut scene. It was not given to us. We had to purchase the New Clue book, and it's the published one, not the first draft. So I think these manuscripts are still around somewhere. There's also the stamp collection. Which may or may not be anything. What a Castle Puzzle, Last Crown Jewel. There's also a missing crown jewel as well. One of the safes, one of the 8 safes, had a letter but did not have a gem in it, which is weird. And I don't know why the gem would be missing. It's very strange. All right, so this is the list of 2 things that we have left to do, okay? Just 2 of them. As you can see, there's a few more than 2. Of these things that we have outstanding, I'm thinking about how much could actually unlock new sections of the game. Because a lot of this stuff is minor. A lot of this stuff is like, oh, you do this and you're going to get like plus 10 footsteps, or you're going to get a very minor thing. This one here is an example of both. The drafting studio, well, it's the last room, so it's going to get us an achievement and then it's done. This last room itself is a bedroom and it might have some information in it. So this is a maybe. Call this one a maybe. Give it a plus. The archives key in the laundry, it's probably just going to give us some information. Nothing fancy. The paper crown, I think it's just going to be a regular item. I don't think it's going to give us anything particularly fancy. Nuclear magnifier, absolutely. I think is going to give us something new. The train puzzle, I absolutely think is going to give us something new. The angels might. I don't actually know. And the secret shrine probably will. Everything else I can think of is not going to get us a new section of the game. Because, like, in order to really progress at this point, I'm going to need another underground. I'm going to need another tomb. I'm going to need another room 46, like something big, really big, in order to progress the game in any significant steps. And that leaves us with, well, 3 confirmed things that are probably going to be huge, and 3 things that might be big-ish. Everything else feels like a very small addition. Plus 1 gem here. Plus 10 footsteps. 1 new item. So that's kind of where we're at, chat. I'm thinking real hard. But I just don't know what else we're going to be doing. So if you'll pardon me, I appear to be lurking myself. I'm going to delete that one. Close this one. And we are going to get on into the video game. There we go. Click this one, click that one. Gosh, I've been talking for half an hour, chat, just about the puzzles. That kind of is the game, though, isn't it? Get out of here. Close you. Don't need music. We need blueprints. Okay. The other thing we can do is just start trying to do the achievements. I haven't really talked about that, but I do need 8 trophies to get the blue tents. So it might be worth just trying to do some of them, you know, nice and quick, and seeing where we can go with that. But as I said in another chat, I don't really feel compelled by the achievements. They don't feel like they're going to actually unlock new things. They just feel like mastery of the game. But then again, it would be really fun to start a new save and just see how far we can get on day 1, knowing everything that we know now. There's a lot of things that I could figure out. And I do want to map out what a day 1 victory would look like, because a day 1 victory is a little bit more complicated than I thought. So that would be a fun task, I think, just like mathing out how to do a day 1 victory. Not sure. How many trophies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're only 1 trophy off a 8 trophy section. You can probably go for Explorers, pretty easy. We want to do that to get the last room. Bullseye trophy will happen eventually, but it might take a while. This one, Trophy of Drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. This is one of the hardest ones, I think, because I don't know where to do that. I don't know what to do with that one at all. And then all these ones on the right side, they're the challenges. Dare mode, curse mode, 1 day, under an hour. That's going to be a bit tricky to figure out. Still, should be worth it. Trophy of Wealth, I'm kind of surprised we haven't done that one, considering how much money we have, but it just hasn't happened yet. You know. The items, a couple of dollars, don't mind. We're going to have a pretty normal opening, I think. Oh, no, I know what we're meant to be doing. We're meant to be going out into the outside because I definitely want to do the funny draft. Yeah. Let's do the funny draft. Okay, do that. Fill this corner out, then we're going to return. It's hard to pass up a breakfast nook. Okay, bacon, eggs, very, very nice. Very nice. Okay, do we want to open the lockbox? No. So, chat, we set this up last time, and I'm glad Lassie's here because Lassie wanted to see this one. We have the Blessing of the Monk, which lets us draft outer rooms that are different. Inner rooms as outer rooms, as it were. So I'm going to draft the boiler in the outer room and see what, if anything, we can power up. I think, yes, it does require a gem, so I'm glad we did a little bit of castling. You are all blocked, and you go straight through by default. That's interesting. The arrangement of the room seems to be like the default arrangement. So, where do I want to power? The house, maybe? Okay, click the button. Go. I should have left that over. Oops. There we go. Okay. So now we are pumping power into question mark. Rubble here. Anything downstairs different? I don't see it. Maybe we could get this board rotating again. Doesn't seem important. Okay. Try through as well. Try through as well, as that's where the secret room was. How do you mean, like, go straight through? To the opposite side of the boiler room? It's just rocks. Just rocks. Unfortunately. But when it was an antechamber, there was a secret room. Yes, there was a secret room behind the antechamber. When we put the antechamber outside, that was different. I'm actually going to go down into the underground now, because we kind of want to open this up anyway, and I wish to see if powering this up did anything. We're looking for blue on the ceiling. No, it's not powered. It's annoying. Maybe it is just aesthetic then, not actually a thing. I was excited for this. Should be another one in this corner. There is, and it's nothing. Blah. So those are the steam vents, chat. The steam vents that carry the power in this little corner shape up the top here. But it does not seem to be carrying any power today. I thought that powering the basement would be fun, but it does not appear to be doing anything. Rats. We do not have a security pass today. While I'm down here, I'm just going to save a few footsteps. We're doing this now. One of the other things that might be worth trying is getting to the train station in the secret, what do you call it? Safe house. In the safe house, we go to the train station, and we can try to wait for 1:30. Maybe the train turns up at 1:30. That'd be nice, because that would let us do some things. Just don't expect it to do anything. actually going to go to my notes and add weird doors in Sanctum. Because that is a thing that is weird. I have no idea what they are or how to interact with them, but they are strange. Let me show you. This one, chat. This is so very obviously a door with no clear way of how to open it. And there's another one on the other side. It's exactly the same as all the other ones, but they just don't open. Not even if you stare at them for a while. So, let us head out. On over there. I could get an extra gem today. I don't really feel like it, to be honest. I'm wondering if it's worthwhile going over there again. I seem to remember there was absolutely nothing over there. But you never know. We know that the game loves to just bury things in random locations. I want to bring one of the locker keys over here as well. See if I can open this up, now that we know that these lockers are interactable. Filing cabinets, that is. And I do think that I have a spare filing cabinet key. So, it's on the list, chat. It's on the list. Oh, right, what are you doing? Pointing off into the distance. Nothing? Are you pointing at anything? No. There's so many just very strange rooms that you like, I expect something to be happening here, and then it never does. Like you, for instance. Do I have to get here super early? Or are you just a stopped clock? You are identical to the bedroom. Except mirrored. No, you are identical to the bedroom. But I don't know what I would interact with you with. The fact that your bottom is modeled, is that something? Probably not. It's a mystery, chat. It's a mystery. Why do I cast no shadow? Also a mystery. Okay. So one of the achievements is to run as fast as you can to get to room 46. I think that's pretty difficult. Just in terms of how long it's going to take to get there. We might have to even start up a brand new save and change our rooms around until we have that. Make it more often. For example, our one day with no inheritance or anything. No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the 10-minute run, sorry. The 10-minute run to the antechamber. I don't know if I'm kitted up for that, because my upgrades, like the Cloister of Draxus, are not necessarily good for getting to the end quickly. Oh, it's 10 minutes to the antechamber? Oh, if it's 10 minutes to the antechamber, no, that's much easier. I thought it was 10 minutes to room 46. Ah, if I misread that, that's okay. That's probably completely achievable. Music room. This is another clue that we don't really know anything about. Noted. Noted in verse. The silver key. Okay. Thought it was actually, but might have misread it. I mean, I can look at the achievements right now. I have allowed myself to look at the achievements. Room 46 in under an hour, it says. And I've done it in under an in-game hour. We did that just the other day. I powered through and got it in well, easily within an hour. It took like 30 minutes or something to get there. It was almost casual. My security room? It's difficult to pass up the closet, but I don't want to close the hallway passage off. They mean 1 hour in-game time. I think they mean 1 hour in-game time, yes, so 10 minutes gameplay, which is very fast. I was already thinking like 1 hour in-game, 1 hour real time is mildly difficult, but 1 hour in-game is super fast. Okay, mailroom, hallway, hallway down. Want the West Wing Hall, garage instead. I'll take garage for keys. Do we have anything? No, silver key and shovel is all we have, right? Didn't put the box down, so that's closed. Yeah, so the hardest thing about getting to room 46 on day one, let's go to the other challenge, right? Getting to room 46 on day one requires you to get there with no upgrades and no unlocks. So you start with no bonus gems, no bonus footsteps, nothing. You have to find the foundation and go into the basement. You cannot solve the basement if you haven't got the tomb. So to get the tomb, you need the garage. To get the garage, you need either power or you need the switch box. You also need to find the reverse of the foundation, and then you need to find one of 3 door entrances. So there's like 6 different mandatory requirements, none of which are guaranteed to win the game on day one. That's going to be tricky. Foundation next to the antechamber. Go check the secret garden key and then take the basement entrance. That would make it big. Ooh, what a good idea. What a good idea. I don't know if the foundation can spawn on the outside of the map. So the only valid foundation spot would be right before the antechamber. Because technically the foundation is a 4-sided room, so it can't spawn along the edges or in the corners. So I think you could only place it down, which means you need the weights room or the greenhouse. You can't do the secret garden. Give me a left turn. Technically, that is a left turn. I forgot the allowance today. Whoops. That's a bit silly. Okay. Wine cellar, bunch of gems. Dead corridor. Yeah, sure. Multipass. What was that popped up in the corner? Did I miss it? Oh, plus 10 footsteps for placing the building, of course. There's a whale up here. Yo, Bad Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. We are getting a little bit lost today. I think we observed already to keep pathing. I wrote a consolidated to-do list. Would you like to see it, Battle? Okay, just in the hole. I'm really looking for workshop, power hammer, things like that today. We aren't getting them, which is odd. I'm very good. That's good to hear. All is fine. Morning room? Actually, that's okay. What's the plan? Good question. So, Today, the plan is to investigate... Well, there's two things. The boiler room and the outside room, which turns out to be kind of useless. And number two is we are going into the apple orchard one more time because I smell secrets. I smells the secrets, chat. I want them. I want them quite badly. Coryard is okay. The Eastwing Hall down. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, another green. That's like the least green we've had in a long time, but you got a nice green. What secrets do you smell? So, hello, welcome to the to-do list. Rewritten it. These are all newish things. Where's my critic on? It's run away. There it is. If we go all the way down to the very, very first puzzle we ever solved, aside from the very first puzzle aside from the boiler room, because that was kind of a weird puzzle. But if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We've been looking at this in many different ways, and what we have not found is safe number 8. I have 7 safes. We've reinterpreted this statement several ways. The small gates has meant several different things, but the safes has always been pretty consistent, a locked little space. But we actually did open the apple orchard with a small gate, and the code that we entered was a date. So I suspect that the apple orchard contains a red letter and a gem. We know there's a gem holster in there, but I don't know where the gem would be. I don't know what to do. Maybe it's a dig spot that we haven't found. Maybe it's a get there at 1:30 in the afternoon thing. Maybe it is a smash the wall. We don't know, but I'm pretty sure this is our missing red letter. So that's the main thing I want to do. And what time is it? Do I have a clock in here? I don't have a clock. I haven't thought to check the 1:30 spot. These are all a bit wiggly, aren't they? Or treasure trove. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money. Probably almost showroom, actually. Probably. Do I want to open the lockbox? No, that's just showboating at this point. Okay. Good here. We have a salt shaker. Don't mind if I do. We have not done security yet. Do I want to open one of these trunks? No. Really, really, really want a sledgehammer anyway, so I think we're going to keep going. Do we have a shovel? We do have a shovel. Turnip's pretty good. I'm actually going to go back to spawn. Am I going to go back to spawn? No, I want to draft this room first. We want the greenhouse. I don't know if we can get greenhouse from the side. Oh, I don't have my notes up. Sorry about that. Office is pretty good. Don't know if we have the gems for that now that I think about it. Pantry it is. Okay. Walk-in closet. 4 items. That's pretty good. And that keeps our paths alive, so it's fine. There's the gems we need. Hello, a salted muffin, please. Light and the car keys. Okay, that is very nice, very nice, very nice. Clock. It's got to be a clock in here, right? Scales? Is there a clock in there? No. How have we had like 15 rooms in a row with no clocks? The game loves clocks, and it's just not giving us any. Do car keys now. Battery, excellent, excellent. That's on the list. Secret garden key, also excellent. Okay, it's not active yet. Woodwares, whatever. These rooms are fine. green things, whatever. There's our allowance. What is the time? Still heaps of time. Okay. So we can draft out this corner of the map. Dining room's pretty good. Ah, I should have gone all the way to rank 8. Always forget about that. Utility box for security is also pretty good. No, that blocks off this whole area. I can't afford that. Okay, take out lunchbox. Okay. Now I want the utility box. We don't get it. Library is okay. You're ordering a book. I think we're going to order the new clue. Might as well bite the bullet. Just really, really hope that next time we get the library, we get the required magnifying glass. That is the record book. We don't care about this so much. 7 red letters, 16 upgraders. We have all the upgrades. Very nice. Is that a gallery named? Yes. Okay. This one. Where is my stamp collection? Most time spent in the library, finally. Okay, contraptions, all contraptions. Hey, we have all of them. Let's go. All stamps collected. That's just delightful. I'm surprised the servants' quarters is the most avoided. I guess we only picked it once. It's been fine. Hey, there's our final exam. Let's go. Got an A on our first try as well. I don't know if it's worth 100%ing the exam, but maybe we could do that if we wanted. Then I'd have to look at the VOD and figure out if what I did was really what we needed. Commissary. Okay, Casino gives us a small amount of money, which we don't need. Commissary gives us items, which we desperately need. We want Sledgehammer. There it is. And the magnifier? Delightful. 4 incredible items for today. And we have a full-fledged run on our hands, chat. And then we can just stop it immediately. We have the keycard, now that I think about it. So we don't need the security closet, do we? No. Don't need the utility closet. Then I think we redraw. None of this matters. Okay. No item on the bench, so we can even avoid 2 steps by going in there. Perfect. That's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, nothing over there. Okay. Open our trunks. Refund our dice, get coins, more supplies. Very, very, very nice. How are we going for footsteps? 49. We have the shovel. We have the hammer. Do I go out into the apple orchard yet? I don't think I do. I think we're still looking for the lever and the workshop. Three keys. Okay, we are set on supplies for today then. None of this is what I want. Oh, right. Before we click on anything, chat, there is another bit of puzzle that I want to talk about. And that is the Castle Smash puzzle. I don't know if you all have solved the Castle Smash puzzle, but pretty interesting. Down in the chess room, we could smash a wall. Oh, an ad break. Lovely. Well, never mind. We'll come back to that. I'm going to put the lavatory down, though. Crow. Crow. Interesting. So where was the note? Where was the letter? Southwards, I see a swan. Ashton, like that. Okay, so westerly winds. East, I see a crow. We're in the West Wing Hall right now. Dang. All right. So we have a bunch of clues from this sacred clue on the right here. This is the clock tower note, which I'm not 100% sure on what to do with it. We have precious few crows in the game. I only know of 2 of them. One of them is in the shelter. There's a picture of a crow over the water. And the other one, we are currently standing in front of. Eastward, I see a crow. What's eastward? I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Rogue like the moon in the north. Really don't think the words mean anything, unfortunately. Okay, so the laboratory, famously useless. One thing I was thinking about is trying to step in and out of here 12 times. I can't remember why that was. There was something in the lists. I think 12 steps until you die. In the Blackbridge book. You can step in and out of the lavatory a bunch of times to build up steps. Oh, that's what it was. If you are cursed, every time you put down a red room, you lose 5 steps. So with the 70 steps that we start with, if you start with 70 steps, right? You start with 70 steps, and then you put down a room which is -5, and you walk into that room which is -1. Then you can put down 12 rooms before you collapse. So if we are cursed and we place down all of our red rooms, we would die from the Blackbridge curse. That's pretty funny to me. I don't know if that's a thing, but it's pretty funny. I'm going to snapshot this because I wanted this as well. Where is Reddington? Reddington. Where is Reddington gone? It's got to be here somewhere. Not Eurasian language, not the classrooms, not the aquarium. Well, not die. No, true, but we would collapse, right? Also, PR, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. I'm a little bit low energy today, but hopefully you can put up with me. Where the heck did I save that? Got a picture of Reddington somewhere. Map Reddington? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I wanted to compare this this postcard of Reddington versus this picture of Reddington down the bottom, and see if it is actually the same place. It kind of looks like it is. You can see what I think is kind of like a fence is this red thing down the bottom here. The road going in. I'm willing to call that about the same. should be noted that this doesn't help us with the train puzzle. So we know from the train puzzle the path of the train, right? We know that the train leaves the Mount Holly estate, goes up through Reddington, all the way up to Angel Tower, across at the Ares River, down past that thing, through the Botanic Garden to the Tannis Fork, and does a U-turn and ends at Mount Holly. Like, we know that. But that doesn't help us. Knowing the path of the escape, I don't know where to input this code. All the way around here. I'm going to make that a little bit cleaner. Because that is a different spot. Alright, save that. Now, chat, I did promise you I had more information about one more thing, which I don't think people are aware of. The Smash, the Castle Smash. This one. I have one more piece of information, which is from the passports. The passports, one of them had this written down the side. It was I, D, and then 6 lines. And I thought, that's a bit weird. Where would I use that? Well, we do have 6 underscored lines right here. And we have all these clues. So if that's an I, which we kind of know it is, that makes that a D from the passport info. So we're getting really close to solving that one. Yes, right? Right? I just need to find the locker room. If we can find the locker room, I can get that 606 one, whatever it was. Because I think we know a few more letters, and then we're only missing 2 letters, and I really have no clue where the last 2 letters could be. I'd be curious to know if anybody else has found those letters. Like, you don't have to tell me where they are, but if you have found them, I would be interested to know. Where am I going? I'm a little bit lost. This way. Okay, this way. I see you said something about going up the foundation. You would also need the security pass to do that, which is possible. Hey, lunchbox trigger, let's go. Where are we? There, we can just break the key. Pump room is not what we need. Carry out and dark room do not help. We could pump room. I should have opened this from the other side. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I think we redraw. Weight room has messed with us a few times. I'm scared to click the weight room. It doesn't actually progress our day to day because we don't want that. We want workshop, and we want... Oh, hey, observatory. Very nice. Rotate. We want the workshop, and we want the lever. Darkroom lever? Maybe we should have darkroom levered. We didn't put the security box down. Security box? The utility closet. We have locked. We have an easy secret garden. Okay, do I dig? There's the lever. Never didn't have it. Okay, I will dig then. Turn it. Okay. Maybe I should hold off. If I'm going to put the weights room down, maybe we hold off so that when we dig things, we get turnips after the weights room instead of before the weights room. I guess we don't need the weights room if we've got the secret garden. They're the same sort of thing. Levers. Okay. And again. And again. And again. And again. Nice. Pull that lever. I'll be with you in 1 second, chat. It was getting a bit chilly. A bit chilly. Yeah. So we have the lever, we have the battery pack, we have the sledgehammer. Drafting studio. Okay, we cannot skip the drafting studio, I don't think. Even though this is one of our only remaining workshop slots. The drafting studio is just better at what we need. Illegal. Oh, that's right, food is served. Cool. Just add the dorm to the pool. After draft room, gain 10 steps. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or the denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Don't like it. I don't think it's a very good effect at all. But it is what it is. Okay, we have straight through passages in the Great Hall today. That's pretty good. Is us pondering the book. It's fine. Drafting table number 2. Do you see any X marks the spot on this? No. This is Drafting Strategy Volume 1. Okay. And we have 3, 4, and 5 in the library. I have never seen Drafting Strategy Volume 2. There is a chance that Drafting Strategy Volume 2 is in the room we just added. The dorm. Because they go away to study, and what they study is drafting. Can't see it unless it's on the little bottom right with the swan. Okay. Can open that one. November 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. November 8. 08, 11. It is a cave asking. Of course, Kaz. What's up? 1108. Enter. This is the weirdest safe because this safe has a red letter but no gem. Not stressful, just permission. Okay. Please, ask away. There's reaction things next to your head. Yes. Oh, you want to know how to do the talking marks? Is that it? That was not actually meant to be a part of the stream, you know. I was doing that as an example for somebody else. But then people seem to like it a lot, so I just left it. Yes. Okay. Let's jump over to the chatting screen. Hi. Okay, so it's all done in OBS. Everything's done in OBS. I have a image. And the image is something I mocked up in Krita in about 30 seconds. Let me just find a copy of it because I can't use the same copy or it'll mess up due to the way it's programmed. Stream overhead. Stream functions? No. Where did I hide this thing? Effects and redeems. There we are. The talking effect. Huzzah. This is it. Okay. Cool. Nice. Lovely. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I just messed that up. Where's it gone? These ones. Okay. There we go. So that's it. It's just a PNG that looks exactly like that. I just mocked it up. It's kind of similar to the Persona effect, but that's fine. I just did it again. I hit cancel instead of accept. I'm so silly. Okay. Okay. Done. Done. Okay. Then we right click and we say filters. So it's not like a variety of. No. It's all done in OBS. And then we go clickety this thing and we go user defined shader. And then we go to load shader from file and we find the one which says jitter. Is it jitter or is it Twitch or it's a name for it? I don't remember because it's a particular name. Glitch? No. Doodle effect. There we go. And the doodle is what makes it sort of jump around like this. Hi, Angie. Hi. And so it's just moving around like this all the time, but it's a static PNG. I just use a shader to make it jitter about. And then there's another plugin that I use called the Move plugin, OBS Move, and that is what we do to get a lot of translations and stuff. And the translation that I use is voice activated. So if it hears my desktop microphone, then it will appear and disappear. And the appear and disappear animations are actually stock OBS effects. It's just set to hide or show. If it shows, it sort of zooms in from the right. And if I stop talking, it'll fade away. Ah. No, Angie, everybody's got a green. That is the most glop green I've ever seen in my life. That's an extremely Angie color. Right on. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. That's so creative. I wanted to do this for Rainy, actually. Rainy was thinking of getting that little thing up, doing like a Persona sort of theme, so I did that. And then all of this, in fact, most of my stuff is, I call it the virtual webcam. So my entire input to OBS, so what comes out of VCFace and everything else goes into one scene, and you can see the talking effect is a part of that. Half the stream dreams are a part of that. It all happens on a different scene. And then if I shrink myself or whatever, then it shrinks appropriately. I've also got the bleeding out one. Or the positive one. Yes, simple geometry. Oh. Wow. Yo, OXD. Hello. My goodness, let me get a shout out, friend. There we go. Welcome in. How are you all doing? If any of you are not following OXD, you should absolutely go have a check. They're doing a lot of automation games, and they speedrun PlateUp. It's good time over there. Great fun. Welcome in. How did the stream go? Did you figure out all your shapes? Did you make the shurikens? I think I saw you finishing up with the shurikens and then getting into other colors, and it was pretty good. It was pretty fun. Great having you on the background. But welcome in. Hi. For those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Zen. I'm a variety streamer, though we tend to get stuck on a game or two. Currently, we are like 120 hours into Blueprints, and I still want to keep playing it, so that's pretty good. That's fun. There will be spoilers, of course, because we're quite deep into that game. So if you don't want spoilers, thanks for stopping by, but please head off. Now, OXD, if you need to head off, and it's been a long stream, whatever, absolutely, I understand that. Yeah, I was just explaining to Kaz how I get these little talkie effects to go. It's all in OBS. In fact, most of my stuff is in OBS. All the RGB effect is OBS. In fact, if I go like this, I can show you that the RGB lines, those two are in fact. Wow. It's all just OBS. Everything's done in OBS. It's really fun. It's really nice. And in fact, I can put anything that I like in this one. So I can just add, for instance, the existing image. I can add the bird and crocs. There it is. It's behind me. Whee! So that's how I have. Actually, do you want me to show you my favorite one? So in addition to the dynamic lighting, right? So this effect, you might notice I'm a little bit different. If I go over here, I go into the game. Okay, you see this, right? Normalish looking. Oh, I'm in studio mode. 1 second. I want to go this one. See? Okay, look, me, a little bit dark because we're looking at a shadowy area. And then if I go over to the bright area, wowee, I'm so bright and interesting. Ooh. Fancy. No idea how to do that because it moves with your model. I'm very proud of it. Layers and layers and layers of green screens. Is directional too. That's technically that's a fake out as well. That's a not really. It's yeah. And if I go here, I go blue. Okay, so that's dynamic lighting. There are tutorials on that. It's super easy. That's really fine. Like that's whatever. But this is the cool bit. Okay, this is my favorite one. Watch this one. This one's the best one. If I go to redeems and I click game lights, there we go. Now the RGB effects are the video game. So if I go here, it's all blue. Look over here, it'll be all white. Out here, it's all greeny. Yeah. Let's go out here where it's a bit brighter. Yeah. Wow. Now that's fun. That's fun. This effect caused some issues. In order to get this effect to work, I had to have a scene which was referencing itself. So the scene looked at the scene itself in order to blur itself, in order to render properly. That surprisingly did not crash OBS. It just kind of worked. But I've reworked it, and it doesn't work that way currently. That said, we are still missing... what do you call it? It's not 100%. If I move really quickly, sometimes the RGB lines fall behind. It's not going to work because it's not capturing my face. If it loses tracking, that's a different issue. Yeah, it's not frame dropping at the moment. Because it is like 7 nested scenes on top of each other, sometimes they desync a little bit. But I have fun with these things, you know, I've had so much fun just editing OBS. It's been a bit of a passion. The next thing I want to do is get more into Warudo or Vinyan. And so I can do avatar style things. I don't have hand tracking. You can't see my hands in this one. But I want to add that if I can. There was one thing which said that it could do hand tracking and add it into VSeeFace. However, it was all AI powered, and I'm like, I don't trust that very much. What did I miss? Hi, Big Bad Wolf. We haven't really done very much. I've been chatting about various stream effects that I've had fun with, like the dynamic lighting, which is cool. The dynamic lighting does look better on this scene because it's arranged correctly. More correctly lights things up. On this one, it's a little bit backwards in places. That's another part of the game. Another part of the overlays I need to work on, but I can't do everything, chat. I really wish I could, but I don't have the energy. Okay. Now, what are we doing? We are currently in the drafting studio. We are looking at the microsafe. I really, really would love to have the gem for this room. I believe there's a gem somewhere in this room, and I don't know where it is. You'd think it would be easy. You'd think it would be obvious. Because we have the safe, right? This is the safe. This is the red letter. Every red letter has a gem attached, except this one. In a few hours, we are departing as planned. We'll be taking the old mountain tunnels to the north. Thank you so much for sharing that. No worries, Kaz. Like I said, I'm quite passionate about getting stream stuff to work. I'm pretty good at OBS now. So if ever you want to chat, I'm down. I'm interested in your little Warudo tricks as well. I love how you have your little model moving. In fact, chat, if you want to see some real stream shenanigans, you should go check out Kaz, or Cars, whichever you want to say. Cars has a fun thing with their model, and it's like all on screen, and it moves when they move. So if their game, they're running forwards, then the model runs forwards. It's really good. It's really good. And they've been working with calls it, voice activation stuff, and there's a lot going on in Kaz's stream. It's a good time. It's a really good time. So definitely give them a follow. You want to reach the southern border. Decided it was heartbreaking. Right decision. Someone here in the safe house. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. His unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Show him what these lost days were all for. Can't wait to check that out. Yeah. Kaz plays a lot of retro games. It sort of hurts a little bit when you say retro and then you're playing a game that I'm like, I played that. That was the normal game, right? That's just a game. That's not retro. It's just a game. What do you mean? Gosh, all PS2 games are in the retro category now. It hurts. Intersection between foolishness and doctrine. Then why are we stood upon the world? Throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. Those days were guilty of everything. So that's saying go into the underground. We're all retro. Gosh, my bones are retro. Anything is top notch. It's too young to be playing. I've heard that story many times. Wait, no. If OXD rated it to me, I have nobody to lurk anymore. This is a bit silly. Give me a second, chat. I gotta find some people to lurk in. I can't have me count as my own viewer. Okay, Sunset Silver's online. That's fun. Boss is online. Boss is alright. Yo, Robin, welcome in. Welcome in. Where have I seen you? You came from Rose's chat, didn't you? Hello, hello. Hi. Also, thank you for the follow earlier. I missed that, but yeah, I appreciate the follow. So keep the followers anonymous, just in case you want to lurk, but they do make all the overlays go red for a moment, so that's fun. Okay, back to the video game. I'm getting real distracted. I think we missed 1:30 because of all the raids and stuff. So, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Don't know. I don't actually know. Gotta turn right. Kitchen's pretty good. Chick's pretty good. Yo, thank you for the follow. You see? We're all red now. And then I explode in hearts. I like it. I've put a bit of effort into that effect as well. Okay, we'll go retrieve item. Go. Okay, now we have no gem costs, which is quite large. It's so fun. Yeah, off to do chores. Thank you so much, OXD, for stopping around. Thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot. So, I did want to... I'm still talking about stream. It's so much fun. Okay. So when somebody follows, it does a couple of flashes, and then the hearts come out. And due to an accident, like a complete accident, so it goes flash, 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 and then it goes pop. Pop. There we go. But you see the little shadows, the drop shadows of the hearts? Those are the RGB effect, which means that it's kind of like shooting out the follow color and returning to the color of the RGB, and it all inherits. It's so fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it. But it doesn't quite work with this one. This was too muted, isn't it? This game is a really muted game, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the game is just a little bit dull. This one, which does the game lights, I amped the saturation a lot. You have to blur it to make it look a bit more normal. And then in order to make the colors pull out of the blur, you saturate it, you increase the saturation by a bunch, and even with that, this game is looking pretty monochrome, isn't it? I have to work on that, I think. Where am I going? Foundation and North. Such a cool art style. Yeah, it does. I love the hand-drawn. The pseudo hand-drawn everything. Okay. Oh, what happened? RGB game sync. Big Bad Wolf, I might just refund you. That's what we currently have active right now. I appreciate that. How do I refund things? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so the game sync is the one which follows the game colors. It's the one that we currently have active. How do I refund anything? Here we go. There we go. I gotta do it through Twitch. I'll do it. I'll do it later. Apologies. Oh, okay. Trans rights. Yeah, we love trans rights here. Let's go. Dig this spot. It's the rock. I think I'm gonna start using stars to reroll. I really, really, really want the workshop, and we're running out of places to put the workshop. You grab you. Yeah, we've only got 4 more potential spots to put the workshop. It's not a lot. Another observatory, a 3rd observatory, or the workshop. Yeah, hell yeah, trans rights. Sorry, chat, we gotta do some thinking. The workshop lets us activate the outside room, I think, which I want to do. The apple orchard. The observatory lets us continue. Do I need to get to the antechamber today? Why would I want to get to the antechamber? We get to the antechamber so we can get 2 inheritance, 2 income, which is nice. We can get room 46, which we don't really need. It would be nice to have information, but technically I can go look at the VOD for all of that. Yeah. Alright. We'll call it early, I think. Can't spell transgender without pride and derp. Really? Okay. I want to put in the sledgehammer battery pack lever. Go. Okay. Big power hammer. Let's go. Nothing makes me feel as powerful as a power hammer. I don't think any of these things can be combined. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. That's fine. We got the item we wanted. We got the item we needed. And I got the purse, right? I did get the coin purse. I could double money. No, we don't have the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I thought we had the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, but we don't have that yet. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We made our choices. Now we have to live with them. In that case, I can in fact go through and open this box. Because we have spare keys today. The 2 realms have the same color banner. That's not true. I mean, there's pink and there's teal, but they're not the same. What a strange clue. I guess we're just going to get some more clues forever then. That's how that works. Just saw another secret I want to add to my list of 2 things that we need to do. Which is, what is the pool room doing? The pool room doors seem very suspicious and attachable. Where am I? This one? Yeah. See this space here? This curvy bit that looks like a retractable door? I am convinced there's something behind here, but I have no idea how we would interact with that. Maybe if we fill it to a certain level? But we've seen it full and it's nothing. We've seen it empty and that's nothing. There's no clear indication of what it might be. It could just be aesthetic, you know? Murder Blueprints. Do you think it makes its ideas work? When I first started Blueprints, I did not enjoy it very much at all. I found that we were stumbling and we were tripping, and I think in the first 3 streams, or 2.5 streams, we only solved like 2 puzzles. Because I was thinking of it as a puzzle game. And thinking of it as a roguelike game, we didn't really have a clear objective. It was like, oh, get to the antechamber, get to room 46, but that seemed impossible. It seemed very difficult to do that. So I didn't enjoy it when it was described to me as a roguelike puzzle game. I don't believe it is a roguelike puzzle game. I believe this is better referred to as a mystery game. I think this is an excellent game if you think of it like a detective novel, like a mystery. There's about 20 things going on at any particular time, and you might come across some clues to solve one of them today. Like, for instance, what is this picture? It turns out that this picture was interesting, was vaguely relevant, you know? Like, who is this? Does it matter who they are? Kinda? Kinda matters who they are? And so, once we started approaching it, what I said is I approached the game on its terms. So I have this journal. If you don't want spoilers, don't read too much. But you can see I've got page after page after page after page of things to do. Rules of the game, maps, lists of keys, copies of books with annotations on them. I have the history of the world. I have notes for the underground maps. I have where the fish are in the aquarium, in case that's relevant. I've just got all this information. And by taking the game at that sort of a pace and saying, okay, tell me about, I'll just accept whatever information you're giving me, and then later on, we'll come across something, and it's like, oh, why don't you tell us how many fish were in the aquarium? I'm like, I know that. I looked that up. I found that. And then you can use what you've learned to solve the next puzzle, the next clue, the next piece of information. And taking the game in that sense, it's been a lot of fun. That said, we are right near the end of the game now, I think. We've technically won the game, in that we reached the end of the house and we inherited it, which is nice. But there are still a few more mysteries left to solve that I don't really know how to solve. And I am hoping to get through them fairly quickly. There's also a bunch of like challenge runs in the achievements, which don't feel as important to me, but maybe they are. Heracles, hello, welcome in. Just started playing Stardew Valley and getting the same impression. It's not a farming game, it's a mystery game. It's a dating simulator for sure. There are multiple stories being told. Yeah. I certainly think that in Stardew Valley, there are a lot of things going on, but they felt more like I expected that in this game, right? Because in Stardew, I sort of know that there's going to be a social aspect to it. In this game, there's nobody to talk to. But you're right, and like I think that your expectations of the game really do change what you get out of it in the end. I think of mystery games of the Phoenix Wright, Hotel Dusk, and Trace Memory. I have never quite gotten the hang of Phoenix Wright. I don't like it. I don't know how to put it, but Phoenix Wright to me felt like Deus Ex Machina the whole time. It's like a visual novel on turbo rails. I never felt like I had any agency over Phoenix Wright. I'm sure I've only played through the tutorial, but I've gone through the tutorial and like nothing happened. Like, that's probably not the right way to put it. You're on rails, and then you fail, and then somebody breaks down the door and gives you the clue that you were missing so you can do the next thing. And this kind of feels like the opposite of that, right? I have all the information. I have no idea where to put it, which is quite a different puzzle. Sorry, Lassie, I'll get to you in a sec. Hotel Dusk, I haven't heard about that. Trace Memory? I'm interested. Have you played, what's it called? Ghost Trick. A lot of people have said Ghost Trick is very good, but they refuse to tell me anything about it. So that's on my to-do list. For sure, for sure. I think I have a copy of that. Does this feel desolate at times, given that it appears to be never be anyone to talk, sentient to talk to? It does have a bit of a melancholy atmosphere to it. Certainly. I kind of appreciate that, I think. Do lose a footstep for that, okay. Can wiggle around this corner. Lassie, you said, have I tried sleeping in the bedrooms? Yes, but no. I've tried sleeping in no useful bedrooms. I slept in the regular bedroom, nothing happened. I slept in the boudoir, nothing happened. I slept in the guest bedroom, nothing happened. So, I do need to end the day in any other bedroom. I wouldn't know if anything has happened. It might just be that, like, I haven't tried Her Ladyship's chamber, so I don't know if the star works. So, I don't even know if that's the mechanic that the Ladyship's diary is talking about at this point. Pardon me. I call them mystery games, but all three of those are variations of the old-fashioned adventure game genre, which contain mysteries within. Yeah, like a point and click, things like that. Yeah, absolutely. Can I break you down? No. Can I get behind this? I would love to get behind this. I heard about Ghost Trick as well, but I didn't get those recommendations till years after I played the DS. Same. I only got it recently. Thankfully, Ghost Trick did get a remaster on PC. But, like, literally everybody says, go play Ghost Trick, it's the best game ever. But then they won't say anything else about it. They never, ever say anything else about it. Trace Memory was recently remade and re-released on Switch. Oh, another code! Is that one is? Okay. I do have a Switch 1, and I did keep up with the news for a long time. I don't know if you know this chat, but I played a lot of Splatoon. I think I have about 3,000 hours in Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3. I played it a lot, had a lot of fun with Splatoon, but naturally, if you play anything for 3,000 hours, you do get a little bit burned out on it. What do they say when you interrogate them? Sorry, I missed that, Robin. Can you please give context? I don't have the best memory for that sort of thing, I'm afraid. What am I looking for? Chat, there's a secret here. There's a secret somewhere in this orchard, and I cannot see it. I cannot for the life of me see it. These are like cardboard cutout trees, so that's obviously not a real thing. The walls are a little bit suspicious, but they don't seem active. Hard out of shooters, especially the chaotic ones like Splatoon, looks like a great game. Yeah. It's got a lot going on, because it's like a shooter that's been built by somebody who doesn't understand, didn't intend to make shooters. And so they ignored a lot of the basic rules of shooters to make it work. For instance, your character is right-handed, and they hold the paint gun in the right hand, to the right of the model. So if you're here and you stand like this, then you can shoot around the tree. But if you're standing like this, you shoot into the tree. And there's a lot of little things like that that absolutely change how the game plays, because it was not designed by the shooter industry. It's also like 4v4 and a little more tactical. It's good fun. I kind of despise Splatoon 3. I think it's a multiplayer objective-based shooter, right? So the game lives and dies on its maps, and the maps in Splatoon 3 were not good at launch at all. Like at all. Which is unfortunate. I mean, we tried to get people to recommend to go to tell you why it's so great. Aha! Right. They just say it's really great and play it, and honestly, I'm fine with that. That's all I need. It is one of the games that I will eventually be streaming, but I just have other things on the go, you know? Yes, okay, that's all the chat. So chat, I'm stuck. I'm really stuck in this. We know there is a secret. Like, guaranteed there is a secret in it. Right, I said we're looking for red letters and gems. We think this space counts as one of the safes, and every safe has a red letter and or a gem in it. And we kind of know, like, this is the gem holster. This is the thing in which they put the gem when it's on display. But what I don't see is a gem. What I don't see is a red letter. This is not a red letter. This is the Gardener's Note. Turn the smudgebox off. Outside of the house. Barren ground survey results. List of the rooms. This is stuff that was quite useful earlier in the game. I don't know what it's relevant to. It's kind of like how Breath of the Wild was made without following the blueprints of the open world genre. Yeah, a lot like that. It's definitely Nintendo going off on their own path, doing their own stuff. Is there a letter hidden amongst the apples? These are 2D apples, I'm just realizing. They're always facing. That's funny. Don't see any letters. Don't see any letters. By letter, I mean like an envelope, chat. I'm not expecting the letter K to jump out and bite me. But I'm expecting something. Sounds good, too bad I can't play it. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Too many games to play already. I hear you there. You can really gotta pick your battles. One thing I found that helped me get through my logs, backlog, is I thought, I'm gonna try a game for an hour or two, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay to count that as a completed game. If I try it for a little while and I don't enjoy it, I'm okay with walking away and saying, yep, this game is done. I've done that to a lot of things, and honestly, I think it's quite healthy to just be finished occasionally. Crossroads? No. Wheelbarrow? No. A bunch of apple pots, but they're empty. What happens if I turn the smudge pots back on? That turns out one of them, which is important, we need them lit most of the time. Now you've got the smudge pots, which is what is meant to keep the apples fresh all year round. But it doesn't seem to change anything. It doesn't change how many apples, how many footsteps we get from the apple orchard. Do anything. This log is a little bit suspicious, but we can't really look at it because there's boxes in the way. I'm perplexed. Set my games to finished, unfinished, and still playing. I'm not willing to play anymore. That's a pretty good way to do it. My obstacle is due to medical reasons. Ah, that's good to be familiar as I had before, but I've kind of given up on some things. I see. Yeah, Oh, I can get around the back. That's fun. I feel you there. Someone with my own medical limitations. Yeah, it does kind of stink. We do what we can, right? Streaming has helped me a lot in that, especially with the mandatory breaks. I can't sit and stare at a computer forever, but it's not healthy. But streaming forces me to take a break every 2 hours. Speaking of, we will have a break coming up soon. Which has never been at the top of my favorites, so I haven't tried it. Fair enough. There's been a lot of advancements in accessibility in gaming, but, you know, like I said, it's okay to just pick what you want to do and do that. You don't have to play everything. I've never played Undertale, and I probably never will. My experience with Deltarune was I watched somebody else play it. That was fun. I hope they come back to streaming one day. They were great. Honestly, funniest streamer that I've ever seen was a friend of mine who did a playthrough of, what you call it? Oblivion. The Elder Scrolls The Oblivion. Okay? They're playing Oblivion on stream, and every stream, or every major quest complete, they would add another mod. Sometimes a small mod, sometimes a large mod. Just +1 mod every single time they played until the game broke. And it was the funniest stream I've ever seen in my life. Unfortunately, they retired and moved on with things, so that's how it goes. But I really wish that now that I have a community of streamer friends, I could really shout them out, you know? Nintendo is horrible for accessibility? Absolute. Absolute. Alright, chat. Hi. If anyone has played Blueprints before, I would like a soft hint. I'm requesting a soft hint. Is it worth running around in circles here, looking for something to do? Or am I waiting for a clue somewhere else that tells me what I'm meant to do in this place? Because I know there's a secret in here, but I've stared at every inch of ground that I can think of. I've tried to bash down every wall that I can think of. I can't look through the crates, I can't look through the boxes, I can't dig in anything. All I have is this lost gem. And I would love to know if I'm wasting my time here or if I should be doing something. Don't know, unfortunately. Rats. Rats. When I played Undertale as a kid, I couldn't get through it all, but I lied to my friend, and it was because I was embarrassed about it. There is a secret here. I don't know where the hint is. Oh, gosh. So you found it by the Google Matron, then? What are you? You're a hose. I watched a playthrough of this game. Oh, gosh. It's not optimistic, is it? No, that's just the shadows, just the lighting. Never played it, which is topical, fair enough. Right, look along the smudge pots. No, they're not in a line. Nintendo has this idea of purity of vision, which leads them to flexibility. For instance, I'm watching someone stream Mario Kart while playing them. So they can't turn off the music since I already... Yeah. Hmm. 1 second. It's okay. What do I do? Right. Did you solve the cipher in a new clue? No, we haven't gone back to a new clue with the magnifying glass yet. We do know about the... Sorry, I'll get to that in a second. Let's talk about Nintendo for a second. Nintendo... Yes, they do like their... My vision is like this way to play is the correct way to play. And nothing else is valid. See them shutting down the Mario Kart servers and... No, not Mario Kart, the Mario Maker servers. Discontinuing support for things. One thing that stands out for Nintendo is that they think their games are forever. This is an interesting point, but they believe that Donkey Kong 64 is Donkey Kong 64, and you should always pay Donkey Kong 64 prices for Donkey Kong 64. Even though it is like 50 years old or whatever it is, you should still be paying the price for it. And that's why they have full price games in their online modes and stuff. And that's why they control. That's why they don't like reselling, and that's why they don't like what do you call it? Good golly, I've run out of words all of a sudden. They don't like mods, they don't like hacks, and they don't like... I've forgotten what I was saying. But yeah, no, because they don't... Yeah, emulators, that's the thing. Because their idea is that it's still their game, and you should still pay them for it. Which is, you know... I'd say it's a semi-valid point of view. But you've got to keep... Yeah, like you say, supply and demand. You've got to keep making the thing. If you want to keep selling the thing, you need to keep making the thing. Holding on to the intellectual property rights and not making it anymore, and then getting angry when people reproduce it, that's a bit silly. PR, you're saying, have I solved the new clue cipher? No, I haven't. I want to go back there and do that. I have ordered the new clue book. Hopefully tomorrow we have both the magnifying glass and the library. If we don't, we're going to be in trouble. So I'm basically not going to draft the library until we find the magnifying glass. That might be what we do tomorrow or after break. Oh, break. Okay, chat. I've got to be fast. Ads are playing too soon too. Okay, chat. I'm going to call it a day. I got to get back into the house. Oh, heck. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to go back to Lingo 1. I'm going to do a little bit of a Lingo 1 playthrough. And we're going to, just as a bit of a teaser, so that we can tease out what's going to happen on August 5th. Because again, August 5th, Community Lingo 2 play, it's going to be a lot of fun. I want everybody there. It would be delightful. However, I want to make sure people know that it's happening. So I'm going to stream in the Lingo 1 category. I'm going to play a little bit of Lingo 1, just like half an hour, a little bit more of it. And then we will come back to Blueprints after that. You all good with that? You all understand the plan? Okay, so we're going to go on break now. When we get back, we'll finish this run. I just have to hand a thing in and go to sleep and etc. Where the heck is the code check? Miles away. Okay. Yes, and then we're going to do Lingo 1. We're going to see if we can get some new friends by streaming in the Lingo 1 category. We're going to play a little bit more of Lingo 1. I did start a save with y'all, so it's going to be fun. But I do need a tea break first. Check item. Emerald bracelet. Nice. Okay, cool. What do I want to end in? Why don't I end in the secret garden? That sounds fun. There's a small chance we can put the secret garden outside, which would be hilarious. Okay, now y'all have fun. I'm going to go on a tea break. I'm going to go and fetch some tea and then be back here in, I don't know, call it 10 minutes. Yeah. If y'all been watching up until now, I suggest that you take a break as well. And when we get back, like I said, Lingo 1 for a short bit of time and then back to Blueprints again. All right? All good? We're on to the plan. See you soon. Bye. hello. Welcome back, chat. It's a little bit quicker than expected this time, so I beat the ads. Huzzah. Pardon me for a little bit longer, though, as I am just fixing a few lurks up. We have many people to lurk at the moment. I was saying just before there were not that many. Well, now everybody's streaming, so funny how that works. Like Fridays Fridays, I don't normally stream, and so many people stream on Fridays. Hello, Robin. Welcome back. It's a pretty cute wave. You got really good emotes. I need to get emotes. I've only got one emote. I drew it myself. It's very cool, but I need some more. Okay. I want to go to here. We're gonna open up Lingo 1. Lingo. There he is. Okay. So Lingo 1, if you have played puzzles, you might know Lingo 1. I don't know how to introduce this game. We had a lot of trouble with it the first time. I kind of I loved it. I hated it. Yeah. Just note the animated transparent models and what make itself. Yeah, this is part of the extended RGB suite. There's a couple of redeems in chat. So if we click like the RGB purple, we get the purple color. It changes all the overlays, changes the model. This is meant to be an RGB chameleon. She's like a gamer girl chameleon, as if your gaming PC was catgirlified. But I haven't quite finished it because 3D is hard. But what I did know how to do was do some obscene OBS tricks in order to get a bunch of colors and lights. So we have this one, we have the transrights, we have GameSync, which copies the game colors. Let me get back to transrights, since somebody paid money for that. There we go. And it's all linked. And yeah, some people have like a color changing redeem. Some people have you can upload a picture or a video or whatever. Theoretically, I can put anything in this space. I could have a animated GIF. Could have anything. So currently, I have the transcripts all scrolling forever. Did you make your voter into Vero and bring to Unity? One of those things. This is a very stock VRED model. There's not a lot going on in it. I have somewhere. Apparently not. Not that one. That's funny, but no. Cuba 1, according to my Steam library, last played 2015. that's yeah. We tried QB a little bit. You don't know how to do this in VROID if you don't. This is not done in VROID. This is done entirely in OBS. I was explaining things a little bit earlier, but I can just turn them off, you know? This is how the model actually looks. It's just green lines. And then I green screen it. I've got the color and then a bit of a glow effect on top. Yeah, it's all done in OBS. I would love to put it into VNyan or a rendering program like that. Being able to outsource it would help a lot, but it would also hinder a lot. I would be able to do less things like the game sync colors and such. Okay, we go to the game channel. We change this one to this one. Let me change this one to this one. Okay, there we go. Cool. Done tricks like that in OBS. Didn't realize using that trick. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? And that's why if I move, it stays still. But I'm very happy with it. And the trans colors, hilariously, just work really, really well with the effect. So that's always nice. The full overlay is this one. This is the whole overlay. And you can see now it's all one piece and it all scrolls forever. And I have, yeah, well, that's just kind of how it works. Anyway, Lingo chat. Lingo. Let's talk about Lingo. I want to get back to blueprints. So we're going to talk about Lingo. Lingo is a word puzzle game where we have puzzles and words. So this is the Lingo 2 save. This is the one we were playing with you last time. You being chat. We're playing this as a group. Do you like how bright it is? It's very bright. It is a little bit laggy. So Lingo is a puzzle game where you write things and solve puzzles. Each one of these is a puzzle panel. We can right click and then we can type. Right click. Okay, can't edit the ones we've solved apparently. We've got to find some new puzzles. Some of the puzzles are easier than others. Some of them are very complicated. Here we have the yellow section. This has some nice puzzles in it. Should find yellow graduation around this corner, I think. No, swap. So this is the puzzle. We have a 4-letter word that we can type in here, and it's based on the word up the top and the other context clues from the game. So we know about yellow. Yellow cubes are fairly easy. Yellow cubes are to shuffle the letters around. So I need a letter, an anagram of swap, if you have one. And if you have one, wasp. Great guess. Correct. And that opens some doors. Wow. And this is a non-Euclidean puzzle game. Sometimes we turn corners and we aren't where we expect to be. So that's going to be my primary goal, is to figure out where we are and where we want to go. Okay. So that's the tiny little gap we walked through, and this just opened up a bunch of side things. With the order chaos cube, that's fine. That is back to spawn. We don't want to go that way. Well, we want to go this way. High bend. Bend high. Another yellow cube, another anagram. Have you used OBS to create an offset drop shadow for Hello Persona? Ah, yes, I know what you mean. You mean, filters. These ones. That didn't work at all, actually. That's weird. Why is it like that? It should not be. It should not be like that. That's weird. They should be pink and purple and red. That's the one that should be like that. How did that happen? How has that happened? Huh. Don't quite know how that's happening. Yeah, something's not quite working. Only a solid color. Yeah, it is a solid color on my screen. Okay, so the line tracker is reading the wrong thing somehow. That's unusual, isn't it? Don't quite know how that works, but yeah, no. Lots of fun things you can do with that. Okay, we're getting distracted. Back to the game. Back to the game. This is a puzzle. We do another anagram here. We're going to do behind. A lot of them are contextual as well. So this one happened. Oh. A lot of the contextual, they just jump scare you a little bit. Ah, this one. I like this one a lot. Okay. We could go and solve that one, but look at this. Look at this chat. Wow. Okay. There's an eye over there, I think. Bar. But we're stuck. Oh no. Help. We can type near, I think. No, where's the near one? Am I actually stuck? I think I'm actually stuck. Oh dear. We are. Okay. This is a path later on. We haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, there we go. Now we're over here, chat. I love this game. Navigating is always a bit of fun. We go back around here? No, we can't go back around here. Now when we go this way, we're going to be somewhere else entirely. No? No. Okay. All right. What is out here? This is eye room. Glass. Okay. I don't remember what this one is, but we can leave. We can go to the crossroads. Or what's this way? Ah, Zebra Roam. Okay, chat. If you want to have some fun, let's have some fun. We drop into this zebra tunnel, and we drop again into a different zebra tunnel, and now we're here. In this space, we could return home, but I'm not going to do that yet. Here we have Shrink. Welcome to Wonderland. This is Wonderland. This is a funny little place where we are tiny. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. And if we platform up here, we can use the teleporter trick. These pictures are teleporters. So if we jump up on them, and we might end up somewhere else. Not today, apparently. Okay, what if we walk into the fireplace? There we go. Yeah. Now we are on the wall in that same room we were just in, which is fun. We can go through the window and end up in the bookshelf, which is I'm stuck. Slightly less fun. We could try EQ the puzzle. There's a puzzle here somewhere. This one? Is it on the bookshelf? No. Under the table? No. I can't remember where the puzzle is. There it is. Candle hair. Candle hair. What is the candle hair? This is an anagram because it's on a yellow block. Let me see. Oh, that's sorry, chat. I can't read chat. I forget. This game is always on top for some reason, so I've been missing messages. I do apologize. You should compare notes sometimes. Yes. Find out how much is under the hood. There's a lot going on. What makes you like that? This is small. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I do apologize. I forgot that this game is well coded and I can't read things. Chandelier, good choice. There we go. Chandelier, huzzah. Then we can go into, I think, this picture. Yeah. Okay, now we fell out of the picture on a different orientation. We are back right way up. We can leave if it's right way up. We don't want to yet. There is more. There is more to find. There should be 6 puzzles because we can start on every wall and floor. So we're looking for 6 puzzles. I think, yeah, this one. These are anagram puzzles, and one of them is on top of that. So in the upright room, we have to see the top of this block. And I can't really jump. My mans cannot jump. So we probably need to come in via the window. Alright, how do we do that? Let's go through fireplace. We go out horizontal fireplace. Okay. I don't... Oh, there it is. Can't read that. Case. So a blue is we need to add letters. We need to add to case. I think that's got to be a bookcase, right? I'm not even going to give you guys a chance to that. That's got to be a bookcase. Accidentally paused stream, might have missed something. Yeah, I do apologize. This game is on top of my always on top chat for some reason. I should give you Borderless Gaming. I do have Borderless Gaming. It doesn't work. It literally doesn't work on this. I'll try. But this game does not play well, unfortunately. Let me see. I would love to have chat here so I can actually talk to you. Lingo, move to the right. Make the currently selected application borderless. Okay. Can someone say something in chat? Something in chat. Nope, it's not on top. Borderless Gaming did not help me. It only helps when I alt-tab, then it is on top. Gosh, if you want. Thank you. F. Alright, that's sad, because my ability to reply to chat is going to be garbage now. I really hope Lingo 2 is not this bad. Also, I can't access the options menu, because there is the options menu is in the main menu, and I don't want to return to spawn. So in this one, yes, we can fall into the rooftop, and wiggle through this bit of the rooftop, and we come out of the light onto the other wall. We are now standing on the door. Where is our hint for this orientation? Might be under the chandelier, above the chandelier. Might be above the chandelier. Let's see it. It's not there. It's not on top of the bookcase. Interesting. Can we fall out the... Oh, we can fall out the door. That's a little bit dangerous, but I think we might try that. I don't know where else to go. We could try looking in the picture. Or we can go in the door. Something. Thank you, thank you. What if we go in the zigzag pattern? I think this is just a reset. Yeah, this is just a reset. So that doesn't actually help us. There should also be a countdown here, right? Somewhere around here, there's a count for how many puzzles we have left to do in Wonderland. Oh, we gotta go through again. We go into the roof. Okay, and then we tried through the door. So this time, let's look at the picture. Still don't know where that's... Not on that. Not on that. Under the table, maybe? Can I get in there? No, it's too high up. Oh, there it is. Glass. Now this is a tough one, chat. I don't know what brown is. I don't remember what brown is. So we need a word that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 letters long. That is something related to glass. Window? Yes. Okay, that makes sense. So every puzzle in this room has just been the thing that it is on. But we can use that. What does a brown block mean? Glass becomes window. If glass is the clue, window is the answer. I don't remember. I don't remember what that is. But keep a pin in that, because later we're going to find what it is made of. That's a good guess. That might be it. What is it made of? So like if there was a tree that had a clue on it, it might be wood. It could be branch. What you make from it. Yeah. Okay. Keep that in mind. We're going to come back to brown clues later. Are you going to teleport me? No. Okay, this is a dead end then. So if this is a dead end, we can reset through the warp portal. And then we get back into Wonderland. Where else can we go? We can try this one. Yep, that worked this time. Okay. Okay. So now the painting worked. I don't know why it didn't before. But now we are upside down. We are on the roof. And we have wood. I guess that's table, right? Hi, Angie. How you doing? Welcome back. When you take a wrong turn and the rooms all shift, is that how it works? I mean, I know the answer to that. So, this is a non-Euclidean puzzle game. Sometimes you just walk places that don't end up where they're meant to be. This is a particularly egregious example, where we appear to be falling out of the room and coming back into the room on a different side, trying to solve a little puzzle on each end. We have the painting, and we have the hole in the roof. Let's try the hole in the roof first. Other parts of the game are more like a maze structure. And if we go through the maze, we end up in different spots. Ah, we're up. We are upright in a window. Oh, heck. Did not mean to fall off. This is a different one. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is a different room. I noticed this was different because we don't have the solution on top of whatever this block is. This game reminds me of Antichamber. Yeah, it does. It does. This is called Lingo. This is very similar to. It's non-Euclidean like Antichamber, but it's all. The way I described it last time is that it's Antichamber as done by the Times crossword people. Like, if it's just word puzzles. It's a bunch of word puzzles in a non-Euclidean world. I want to go with this one. We do fire. Fire in the fireplace. Did that open anything? No. Okay. I think we're kind of stuck now. I shouldn't have fallen off that. Go this way. We are on the roof again. Is this wood? It is. Wood table. Done this one. So let's try that again. We'll go through this again, but I won't fall off this time. Okay, we're on the windowsill. We don't have the doorknob. This was the fireplace. So we go out the window. And we are in the room again. And now we have this one. Gonna guess it's doorknob. I can't really read it. Brook nod? Doorknob is correct. Okay, so how many puzzles have we done? Doorknob, bookshelf, table, chandelier, fire, window. That's 6. This is a cube with 6 sides in it, so I think that's all of them. Have a look. No. Sometimes you can enter puzzles when there is no indication that it might even be a puzzle. Which is why I'm just trying to type it around the walls here. But it does not appear that that's the case here. I was sure there was a countdown telling us how many more puzzles we had in this. Alright, where else can we go? We can go... We did window to window, we did backwards. We didn't go in the picture here. Now we're in upside down. We're going to get the picture from upside down. Oops. We are in right side up. I mean right side up or right side up reverse? Right side up normal. Okay. In that case, let's try that again. We're going to right side up reverse by jumping through the picture. No, that's right side up normal. We want right side up reverse. Right side up reverse is picture into fall. Yeah, fall. Okay, this way, that way. Windowsill. This is reverse. Okay, now in right side up reverse, we haven't tried the picture yet. What happens if we go outside? Ah, this is it. This is the escape. Yes, yes, yes. The Wanderers. Huzzah! Doesn't non-Euclidean mean not based on right angles? Things don't necessarily collect the right way. We moved on to a different game thinking about blueprints. Yeah, no, we left blueprints a little while away. Right. So we solved the Wanderers, and now we escape to this area, which is somewhere outside of the map, which is fun. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, you see here, there's a gap in the hedge. We can walk through the hedge, and we end up here, where we have a black wall, which is interesting. The back end of something else that we don't really know about yet. A flower painting table, and the word sharp, which is just sharp. That hasn't appeared to change anything. What happens if you jump in the flower? Ah, we're here. I love this one. Okay. Now we are somewhere else. Oh, we're on the other side of this wall. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So this is a fun one. Because this is a puzzle chamber that is kind of like a graduation set. So here, the first door is a white door. Type begin. No, what's white? White is the same thing. To begin, thank you, thank you. it doesn't follow Euclidean geometry, right? So triangles, angles out of 90 degrees, etc. I can show you if we go back to the crossroad. I don't. Yeah, let's go return to entry. So here we are. This is the crossroads. This is like the heart of the game. Well, this isn't really the crossroads. The crossroads is somewhere else, but this is the heart of the game. Here we have 139. If we solve 139 puzzles, this path will be different. But here, you can see we can go this way, right? So I'm going to walk straight, turn left 90 degrees, walk straight, turn left 90 degrees, and we're underneath that 139 sign. So we turned left, and we turned left again, and we came out this door. That's kind of the heart of the non-Euclidean geometry, right? You don't always end up where you expect to be. Kind of like non-binary, though, in many ways not to be a thing. That's a good way of thinking about it, yeah. Yeah. We can go backwards and just end up at the same spot again. Whee. So if we solve 139 more puzzles, then we can go that way and it'll be something else. Where am I going? I want to get back to where we were, which I think we can go via... So how did we get there? We went via Yellow Crossroads, then we went to the Eye Room, and then we went to Wonderland, and then we went to Outside. There is a faster way to get to Outside, and I don't know what it is. Don't know if advanced geometry to say. Fair enough. Okay, where is this one? Oh, let's go straight to Wonderland. Okay, that's what that's about. Is this Wonderland in or Wonderland out? This is Wonderland in. What's this way? This is welcome back to the crossroads. Okay, not where I want to be. So we go to Wonderland. We go through the picture. And we go through the roof. And then we exit Mirrored Wonderland. Then we jump in the Wondrous, which takes us to the hedge, which takes us to the Starflower, which takes us to this room, which I am calling Outside, although that's a bit of a misnomer. It is fun because we can see other parts of the game. We can start to figure out how the game actually works. That over there is Wonderland. And we can start to see how the game is really pulling off its non-Euclidean tricks. What it does is, if you're in a corridor, it will simply teleport you to the identical angle in another corridor which looks the same. So here you can see that's how we fell into Wonderland, and then we fell out of Wonderland. You fall in, take this little zigzag path, and then you can fall. And then if you walk out of it, it'll teleport you to the top in this zigzag path, and then you'll fall again. So you can fall forever. But you can recognize it as Wonderland because it's got all the stripes on it. So that's fun. What are we going to do? We're going to do this one. First. Second. Third. Block. This is a fun one because it's teaching you that you can actually interact with blocks through walls. You can interact with through glass. You can interact through dense glass, and you can interact through blocks. And if I type that in, the door comes down, and we can see that we have in fact solved the puzzle. And this takes us to the back of the courtyard, which I think is Smiley Face. Okay. I don't want to go to Blue Smiley Face at the moment. That's good to know. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This should be a teleporter. It is the backside. Hell yeah. Backside of yellow. I'm getting distracted. I should be giving you more puzzles instead of teaching you about all the silly Bits and bobs. I know what you are. You're for later. This one. All right, chat. So let's just finish with this one. We'll finish with here, and then we'll move on. The main reason I wanted to play Lingo 1 is because we're doing the Lingo 2 community playthrough. Having had such an experience with this game, I really wanted to share this with other people. And so I think that playing Lingo 2 as a group is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, here's this. Was it OXD who said this last time? Yeah, OXD. We have another brown puzzle here. It says acorn. It is on a tree. It is 3 letters. Yeah, 3 letters long. Okay, any other puzzles around here? I cannot see them. There we are. Pine cone. Acorn and pine cone. What do you make? What the fuck do you make with an acorn that is 3 letters? Acorn equals oak. Pine cone equals pine. Pine is correct. Oak is correct. Oh, you know what's worse? My headphones have been turned off this entire time. Since break. That's a bit embarrassing. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Yeah. Yay, do we have any new insights on what brown might mean? It's a mystery, isn't it, chat? It's a mystery. We won't know until we find the graduation chamber for brown. Oh, what's this one? This is... I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with that one. This is a blue block with the letter I. Still what you make from it, but in a roundabout way this time. Yeah, that's fair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. 7 letters, including an I. We do know the rules for blue blocks. The rule for a blue block at head height is we add letters. So we're going to add any amount of letters to I. Inconceivable? Viables? No? Any guesses? Any 7-letter word containing I. I don't remember the answer to this one, but I do know how to get it. Ceiling? Corridor? C-I-L-I-N-G? Oops. It is not ceiling. It's not corridor. It's also 1 extra letter to corridor. It's a mystery, chat. It's a mystery we're going to have to solve another time. 7 letters, including an I, is a little bit difficult. I believe this is the way you're meant to come in. Yeah, it is the way you're meant to come in. So it's not good that way. We'll go into the last bit I want to do today, which is this. This is a very fancy chamber. And it has a begin on the floor. It's where I can count as well, yeah. So this is a white block on the floor. Do we remember what that is? White blocks are the same thing. So if the white block is in the middle, we just type the same letters and it works. If the white block is on the floor, we need to type the same thing, same idea again. Start. Correct. Now we have a black room with a black box. It's on the floor. We need the same meaning, but this time it's black. So instead of the same, we do the opposite. Lost. Correct. Lassie's got this in the bag. Here we have loaf. This is red, so we're going to take... Oh, no, we're going to add letters? No. We are going to take away and we are taking away from the concept. We are removing something from a loaf to get the answer. Bread. No. Doesn't like bread. So red is to remove, and we are removing from the idea of a loaf. Toast. It's pretty good. Slice. Not a slice. Not a slice of bread? That's a bit silly. I thought the S was slice, actually, so I'm a little bit confused. What about less than a loaf? Slice of bread, a couple of pieces of bread, a roll? No. Sandwich? Too many letters? I actually thought the answer was slice, so I'm surprised this didn't work. Less than a loaf. Bread? No. Crumb? Not quite. Doesn't like that. Loaf is the oven. Loaf is... What is a loaf? It's a round thing. Breakfast? No. To remove something from a loaf. To slice bread, a toast. Remember, you got to think like an American. What does an American call a slice of bread? Crust? Hey, there we go. Hi again, Angie. Welcome back. Cream. Oh, this one's fun. This one's fun. I remember this one. So this is a yellow block, which means that we shuffle the letters if it's a letter puzzle. Butter. Got it in one. Good shot, Heracles. If you mix up cream, you get butter. Sun. What is more than the sun? Blue means we add. Here we are adding to the concept of the sun. In 3 letters. Sky? Damn, Heracles, you're on fire. You know this one. Spoon. Oh dear, oh dear. So, purple. We have briefly done purple, but it is going to be a bit trickier. I'll tell you what the idea of purple is. It is blue plus red. So, spoon. We have to take away from a spoon and then add back to whatever we had. Fork? Correct. Somehow. Purple is an illusion. It's not the best. Okay, orange. Letters. We've never seen an orange puzzle before, or rather we have, we didn't solve it. Symbols? Not the best. I do like orange. Orange is one of my favorite colors. In fact, I can put the timing lighting on it. That'll be good in this game, I think. Yeah, that look. Oh, that's a bit jaundicey, isn't it? Send that one down. Numbers. Correct. We can get it by word association. Walls. This is green. I can't remember if we've solved any green ones, so you're gonna have to figure out what green means. What does orange mean here, do you think? That's a good question. Floors? No, too many letters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters long. Maybe it means complement. Same but different. I'll tell you when we solve this little run through, okay? Floor. Floor? It is not floor. It's not connected. I can give you a hint for green if you want a hint for green, because I don't think we've seen any greens. What we've learned about greens is that is referring to the environment. If you have a green puzzle, often you say what you see. So if there's a green puzzle on the back of, it was like a green block and then a purple block, green block and then an orange block, green block and then a red block. The puzzle on the green block was flower, because it was on a flower. Rooms, green then. Rooms, not it. Green is correct. The walls are green. Because this hint block is on the floor, you have to answer what is conceptually related to walls, and the block is green, so you say what it is. It is exactly 5 letters, yes. Always exactly what it says. It's like the only information we have is that. Here we have a brown room, and it is iron in 4 letters. You have a bit more of an advantage than I had when I got here, because I did not have any clues as to brown. Rust. Angie has it. It is rust. Like with the trees outside. There you go. I approached this from a different side, so I didn't actually see the trees when I first got here. And here. This is a little funny because we have all the swirls. I didn't have the swirls. This is just a silver room. Maybe brown means the evolution of something, a child term. Brown is just time travel. Aha, I've got a lot of guesses. That's possibly another way to put it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So this one, chat, I never solved this one. I do not know what these blocks do. They never made a lot of sense to me. This one says obstacle in 4 letters. You are correct, by the way. Brown is a time-related thing. And later on, elsewhere in the map, we have a backwards in time one as well. It's like checkered brown. So brown is forwards in time, and checkered brown is backwards in time. Silver obstacle. Something illusory, something you want free or gone. Free? Nope. Wall? Nope. How about door? Hey! I forgot. It was door. I'd love for you to tell me what this block means. Oh, you did say that. Oh, Lassie, I missed that. I'm sorry. Lassie gets the credit for that one. So I still don't know what grey means. Grey is a weird puzzle color because we never have a teachable grey, and we never have a graduation for grey. Every other color has a zone which kind of teaches you what the color means, and it has a zone which is like a final assessment for the color. But grey? Not a clue. Doritos. Yeah, exactly like the Doritos. The color spelled like an American. Huzzah! Congratulations, chat. We have completed yet another zone. So if I go into this button, we have done 3 out of the 16 graduation puzzles, shall we say. And when you unlock all 60 of those, you get to see the credits. Huzzah! Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Oh, we have the flower now. There you go. We can also go up here. If we go up behind spawn, we have a bunch of puzzles, and this is a nice little maze as well. Spelled correctly, if you speak American, right? It's going to keep coming up, I'm afraid. It will continually cause problems for us. This will zoom in a little bit. There we go. So, yes, this is Lingo 2. I think we're going to call it here. We're going to have an ad break soon. We'll go back to Blueprints after this thing. But I just wanted to show everybody, this is the sort of game that we're going to be playing as a group with Lingo 2, except in Lingo 2, I won't know where to go. I won't know what any of the answers are. I won't know anything at all. And you're all going to help me out, and we're going to solve it together. It's going to be very similar to this. The reviews, there's a big negative review on the front page saying, this is too much like Lingo 1, all this non-Euclidean geometry, and all these word puzzles. I can't believe he did that. Which is the funniest thing I've ever read in a review. Like, yeah, that's what I want from Lingo 2. I want more of this, please. It's great. Oh, God. It's evenly matched. I already know nothing. Exactly. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. So here we have 4 puzzles. And I'm going to sort of solve them for you and show you what's going on. There's some on the back as well. Now, down at the bottom, we have a white cube. A white cube on the floor, we know means the same idea, but a different word for it. So what is swell? That would be good. No, it could be fine. It could be wave. It could be... Not sure. What about pend? Pend and climb. That's ascend. Pretty easily. Ascend, ascend. And now we come across, swell is the same thing as in American. It might not be. I'm thinking swell is in good, right? Fine. Good. Nice. A little bit stuck. We'll come back to this, though, because it's not the most important part of the room. What is important is this purple cube up here. We're going to be introduced into the worst possible aspect of the purple cubes. As I said, the purple cube is blue plus red. So you take something away and you add something back. Furthermore, we have a cube that is above our head, which means it is a sound-based clue. It is, you say the word pend, and then you take away from the sound of it. For example, pend could become end. And then, that's very funny. That's very funny. Pend becomes end, and then we add something back to it. In this case, it becomes ascend again. And this is the final piece of the puzzle, the final part of the game, chat. Blocks in a column have the same answer. And that opens up a lot of other puzzles that we weren't able to solve before. So let's try trouble duplicate. So another word for duplicate that sounds like trouble. Double. Correct. Now we can go that way. Or this one. Obstructed and walked. So meaning is obstructed. It sounds kind of like walked. It is how many letters? 7 letters long. Blocked. Correct. I didn't know that walked sounded like blocked. See, I say blocked with a T, B-L-O-C-K-T, blocked. And walked, as in walked. But that's how it is. Blocked does not sound like walked. Guess what, Lassie? You're wrong. The game doesn't like you. You're just false. Incorrect. But you are, in fact, experiencing what I was experiencing when I played Lingo 1. It's going to be a lot of that. It's going to be a lot like that. Okay, skies and swell. So it's a word that means swell that sounds like skies. So skies, pies, rise. Oh, there we go. What about rise? Hey. I did it, chat. I did that one. Okay, and that opens a bunch of side doors, which are blocked on the other side. But eventually, this will become another Crossroads. But we don't have it right now. It's swelling. Yep. The sounds like blue does need to be accent dependent. Yeah, it's awful. It's really bad. The worst thing is we figured out that whoever made this game has an unusual dialect. They don't even have the standard American dialect. They have a different one. It's like a I can't remember what it was, but we figured out where they were because of all the rhyming stuff. And they do not have a standard American accent. It's like a regional, rural American accent. It's really wild. It's really wild. But yes, look forward to that. Look forward to this. It's going to be great. Oops. It's going to be a hell of a time. Secret puzzle. That's the return. All right. So yeah, Lingo 2, August 6th, August 5th, August 5th as a group. Walked and blocked does sound a bit like a New York, Brooklyn accent. Richard Feynman. Yeah. Walked. I blocked it. I walked it. Yeah. That sounds about right. I guess a number of dialects. Not there's a standard, just a dominant one. In a way. Okay. Menu. Settings. Can we actually change anything? Not really. It's fine. Alrighty, chat. I can read you again. Hi, chat. Hello, you're right here. You're on my screen. I can see you. My goodness. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay, chat. Ads are coming up soonish. Oh my god, on the screen. Hi, OXD. Welcome in. So we're going to go back to the blueprints now. Clarp. Y'all, do I need to make the giant emotes like 10%? Actually, you don't need to pay for giant emotes. If you just type a single emote, it should appear really large in this on-screen chat. So you entertain yourself with that while I figure out what we're doing with the video game and change the settings around. Yes, but. More Lingo. Lingo 2, August 5th, community play. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. And I would love to see you all there. I'd love to have a great time. It's also going to be my stream anniversary, the anniversary of when I got affiliate. Not when I started streaming, but when I got affiliate. And it's going to be good, I think. It's going to be a lot of fun. Affiliate anniversary, exactly. Yeah. So that's nice. Once again, I was really hoping that I would have some emotes for this, but I don't. That's just how it's gonna be, I'm afraid. I can't do everything that I want to do in life, unfortunately. But we'll see. I was really hoping that, yeah, like I said, I would feel less bad about people subscribing by then. But, you know, you take life as it comes. So, look forward to that. It's going to be fun. Big community event. Twitch got my streamversary, affiliateversary swapped in notifications. Oh, gosh. Goodness. Does Twitch tell you when you first streamed? Because I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I did like a few test streams, and then a while later, etc. I started streaming properly with intention when I did the Dredge run, which was a little bit after Dredge released. So it was 2-ish years ago, maybe actually probably 2.5, 3 years ago. Because that was when Dredge came out, and I thought this is going to be a great game to stream, and it was. It was great fun. I think I had 2 viewers over the entire 6-stream run. But honestly, I did pretty well. That was when I started taking it seriously. Before that, it was more of a hobby. And then I committed, I'm going to go and I'm going to stream twice a week until something bad happens. And something bad hasn't happened. So that's good. Wait. Did you Darkest Dungeon in 2019? Baylor? Watching you back then? Really? Huh. 2 viewers, good numbers to start. Keep in mind that's 2 viewers over 5 days. It was good though. It was good fun talking. I saved that VOD. I actually was quite proud of that one. It's on my old computer somewhere. We are going to have ads in a minute. Let me just catch up on chat before we dive on in. I think the start of the game is usually pretty simple anyway. It started to tell you in the past year or so. Okay. Ask you about how to find out where stream. Yeah, I'd like to know what date that is. Twitch will tell you the third-party sites that track it. The third-party site that tracks it didn't recognize me until much later. The first thing it knows that I streamed is like Mechabellum or something, which I played super late, super late, like a good 6 months into the actual attempt at running. Might have been someone else. I don't know. I don't think Darkest Dungeon has been a game that I've streamed. I'd have to check my old blogs. That's odd. Yes, third party. So here, yeah, I suspect that it needed somebody else to look at my page, like somebody who was signed into the site to know that I existed. Didn't really know that I existed before then. Okay, we're gonna start ads now. That's fine. Just the intended 2 viewers, add one, a boom affiliate. Yeah. Okay, continue. So, chat, while they're in ads, we're going to get started on another day. It's a pretty normal day, so shouldn't expect much here. Twitch changed a lot. Reading about what has just been... Just TV. Oh, okay. You're in ads. That's fine, that's fine. Excuse me. So I'm just going to drop a few of the basic standard normal rooms while they're in ads. Nothing interesting is going to happen for the next minute or so. Commissary? Breakfast Nook. There we go. Breakfast Nook is the best room. There are several best rooms, but this is the best room that I know about. We're drawing room down. Okay, that means this is going to keep going. It's fine. We'll grab this. Okay. Did you end in the secret garden? I did. I did. Hello, Lassie. Everyone else is an ad break. Lucky you. Redraw this one. Classroom. That's a really bad spot for classroom. Unfortunate. Regular corridor. I will draft this just so we've got it. Walk-in closet. Morning room. Sure, morning room's fine. Yes, we are going to stick the secret garden outside, I think. That might be fun. See if it even works. The trouble is, we're on day 4, so I no longer have the blessing. So I don't even know if it's going to work. I don't know how the blessing works. Does it look backwards or does it look forwards? The ad thing I do. Lucky you. I see, lucky you. No little chair in here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Grab the allowance. And we'll head outside. 30 seconds of ads. Most people should be back by now, right? Hi. Are you back, chat? Are you back? Are you here? Actually, no, because Robin is in America, so Robin will absolutely get the full gamut of ads, unfortunately. As always, advertisers in America. Yo, we do! Let's see if we do. Let's see it worked. Oh, that's very funny. Yeah, absolutely. What does this work? It does. It's straight up. You can see the praying hands. Hi chat, welcome back, welcome back. We drafted the secret garden in the basement and it worked. In the outhouse. That's incredible. That's really fun. That's really, really fun. I didn't think this would work. Sick. I'm going to rotate this slowly so I can see if there's anything on a secret pattern, you know, on a secret side. But we also confirmed that the blessing works backwards because I don't have the blessing today. The blessing refers to yesterday. So that's nice. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, so Robin, are you back? Are you here? Hello? Yeah, I had a very low viewer count for a long time. A couple of people found me and stuck out. But then I got the support of a lovely streamer who shouted me out a few times and pushed me past the 50 follower limit. I actually had the 3 viewers before I had the 50 followers, which was quite funny. And then they shouted me out and we had a great time. And it's just been slowly uphill ever since. I've been really lucky, I guess. I feel like I have incredible growth. Having 20 viewers, you see, I've got a steady 20 viewers at 174 followers. That's like nothing, right? That's nothing? I have tiny follower count, and I have so many viewers for my follower count. I'm really happy that you all seem to enjoy being here. I think if I want to make more of this, like currently it's just a hobby, right? And I'm fine with it being a hobby. But perhaps I should start advertising more. Perhaps I should start putting my name out there more and looking for more, what you calls it? Looking for more support. I don't know. It's difficult for me to believe in myself. That overhead view gives real Zelda vibes. Yeah, a little bit. It's the gridded floor, isn't it? Yeah, I thought you were going to be cool, but you are not super cool, unfortunately. We've got a little bit of clipping. A little bit of clipping coming in. Get enough people who believe in you and eventually be outvoted. Right? That's a good way of putting it, I think. Yeah, that's always been hard for me. But it might be worthwhile. I've never really advertised the stream. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it. This is just like a thing that I do. It's a hobby. It's fun. I think I'm pretty good at it. So they have a lot of fun with OBS and such. There's a lot of things that I'm not good at, like getting emotes, spending money on things. But I think it's doing alright overall. I'm pretty proud of the stream. And that's not always an easy thing to say. Spare terrace is perfect. I actually kind of really like the spare terrace now that we have it. The spare room was kind of bleh and useless. But the spare terrace has been decent. It is getting terrace spawn rates, which is frustrating. The spare green room, which was just a generic green room, had more options for loot. The spare terrace has given me less loot. Okay. What are we doing today, by the way? I think we're looking for Spyglass and the new clue book. Yeah, that's probably it. Would you like some ideas how to make emotes with just your avatar? So the biggest holdup, and the reason why I haven't really done anything, is that this is not a very good avatar. I don't think this avatar is particularly representative of me, and I don't think that this avatar is particularly representative of who I want it to be. Like I said, this idea isn't the RGB chameleon, a gamer girl chameleon, which is a sick idea, an incredible idea, but it's not this. This is some sort of elf thing, which is cool and all, but it's not what I was going for. So the biggest problem I have is that I need to finish the character. If I can finish the character, you can do anything, right? Anything you like, if you have a character. And I tried to do some chibi emotes, learn how to draw chibi, draw some chibi things. But it's really hard to design a character from chibi. Chibi is not a great starting point. And so what that means is that I really need a character. And I think what I need to do is actually hire somebody to help me with a character idea. But I guess a fun avatar, if you think it's not you, I can't contradict that. So these rainbow lines is the point, right? That's what I'm trying to do. So this is just a placeholder model to put the rainbow lines on. Why am I wearing a weird maid dress? Because it has the most skin showing, while not being a lewd skin. Because you need to show the skin so that you can show the rainbow effect on the skin, right? Why is the hair bright red? Because I drew it and I wanted to learn how to do hair textures. It's not. There's no meaning behind it, I guess. Remember, raise type first and then chipify it. Yeah. So what I've been trying to do is how do I actually make the character I want to make, the rainbow chameleon? Like, what is the RGB chameleon? Well, it has to be something lizard coded. And so we're going for like a cat girl equivalent, but a lizard. So probably horns, pointed ears, long tongue, tail. Mostly human. That's kind of where we're at. But that's not enough. That's not enough to be a character. It needs to be more. It needs more stuff. Not a maid thing, it's just a frilly top. I'll trust your word on that one. I did carve multiple parts off it to have more body, less sleeve. Grab that. Okay, this way. Always fine. I can put the bedroom down. Okay, there is a sleep mask. Lovely. I'm not being saucy. That's a good one. There's not much you can do with the tongue in here. Yeah. I mean, we can always change up a few things. Like, we're not out of options. There's a lot of modifications I can do, but I haven't really done modifications in Blender and such because I don't consider this model to be finished. So it seems like a little bit of a waste to do that, right? To go and do that. I feel like I'm just... This is pretty standard for me, but I'm held back by all the things I don't know how to do. I don't know 1 or 2 things, which means I can't do 3 or 4 things, which means 5 and 6 things become disabled, inoperable. It's a problem how it works. Gym has been turned off. That's actually a really good room now. Delightful. Observatory the wrong way. Hallway dorm. Yo, new room time. We've now drafted every room in the game. I just realized I have the secret garden key, but we have already placed a secret garden, which is very fun. We might have 2 secret gardens in a second. Okay, there's our trophy. That's all rooms drafted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. Completing the Mount Holly directory. That's all rooms drafted. Yeah, so I do need to just, like, sit down and work on that for a while. Costa Rica University, orange bloody heart. There we go. This would have been useful previously. This would have been very useful for information for a bunch of different things. Fancy that. And even a chessboard. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, 8 through 1. That's a normal chessboard. And we have Drafting Strategy Volume 2. There it is. I thought we'd find it here. I really thought we'd find it. You heard me. At the start of the stream, I said we need to find Drafting Strategy Volume 2. It's probably in the dorm. And here it is, in the dorm. But yeah, to finish off that thought about the V-Road thing, I do want to do a bit more. And I want to get the avatars. The other thing that we have is the bird. The bird over here. That was my avatar for a long time. I had that in PNG Tuber Plus. That's like one of the other characters on the stream. And so I get emotes of that, which is what I currently have. The little... The heart foot. Where is it? There we go. It's the bird. It's the secretary bird holding a heart with claws. I think it's really funny. I think it's really good. But it is, as you can see, a little bit amateur. Alas. Okay, chat. For the blueprints. We're here for the blueprints. We are here. We are enjoying ourselves. We have a good time. Spin the world. So here we learn Costa Rica's color. We see the heart. We know that they go to university here. They study here. Makes a lot of sense. Drafting Strategy, Volume 2. My type of room. The craft of the draft. Shifting gears. No time like the future. Perplexing plans. Spreading your wings. A word from the editor. Bird emotes. I don't see many bird emotes because birds express themselves very differently, having just a beak instead of a mouth. Yeah, definitely. Another one I want to do is a GG one, but it'd have to be animated, right? I want a GD stamp. So a big stamp, like a rubber stamp held in the claw, and then it goes bonk and stamps it, and it leaves behind the letters GG. I think that'd be fun. Anyone who's on a bird knows that they're emoji. Yeah. My brother kept birds when we were kids. Busy, busy, busy. My type of room. Categorization of floor plan subtypes. How you like it? That's good. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make has a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps what we're looking for. That's why we are always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. Goodness. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level. Room subtypes. Well, we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize basic kinds of rooms. In this issue, we'll be examining the architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it is a designated workplace, a utility room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room by a quick glance. By including these symbols, architects make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarify. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches used by inexperienced drafters. It's a lot of words. We have 3 budgies, the names of Merry, Pippin, and Gandalf. That's very cute. That's very cute. My brother he still keeps birds. Mostly parrots, rare ones. But they have kids now, so they're not in the house, I don't think. Don't see them very often. The craft of the draft. This is more information that we sort of inferred, but didn't really know until now. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are Fellowship of the Wing. That's pretty cute. They are spaces that are often designed for activities related to the academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include a floor plan, redrawing, draft pool manipulation, rarity adjustments. Students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from knowledge, experience, blah, blah, blah. A class of its own. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korika. Classroom is a great example of scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only do they provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classroom you find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from 1st to grade 8? However, there are rumors of additional annex classroom at Mountain Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and testing. Finding has been impossible, as it requires drafting more than 8 rooms. Okay, we did that. We're happy with that. We know about that. Shifting gears. Mechanical rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, mechanical world is rugged industrial space. Gear symbol. Priority function over aesthetics. Serve as command centers for the estate operations. Okay. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to the various rooms of the house. Steam is conveyed from room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling. The power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together power ducts. So when you're in your room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? That's good to know. I didn't know that that's how it worked, but that's pretty fun. 3 rooms, split ducts 3 ways, sure. No time like the future, tomorrow rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources, known as tomorrow rooms. considered an investment for the future. They often reward forward-thinking architects with a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success. Knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set up yourself for the future. Yep. Within a few ranks. Okay, cool. Nothing better exemplifies itself than for tomorrow than at the expense of the freezer. Sure. Drafters who may not want to abandon their current day's progress will please know there are a few ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering the furnace or the sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying. And once I'm able to spend them. However, if you wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll have to freeze them again by re-entering the freezer. Aha, you can refreeze. So that's two pieces of information that we've just gained. We know that you can refreeze, which I didn't know about, and also the sauna will melt you, which I didn't know was a thing that happened. If a furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, the temperature will start rising and everything will melt. If the temperatures get too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. That's fun. I did figure out about the freezer melting your frozen accounts, but that's fun. Nice to know about the sauna. Puzzles. Single animatic jigsaw piece. Some puzzles become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress, sure. Spreading your wings. The final type of room is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out many items amongst many rooms. They are only placed in the currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Often centered around travel and backtracking. Okay. Better from the editor. I wanted to use this moment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we sent out after we sent our very first issue of Drafted Trade. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine, getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remembered the experience of reading the memoirs of Louisa T. Rayland. The court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. So that it changed me as an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way that I view the world and the spaces within it. We draft our own dreams as a child's faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose. Why does it find hidden floor plans of our youth? Eh? Our purpose is to find our purpose is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Are we going to dig up the bunk room? Is that what this is saying? Shovel plus bunk room? I'll believe it. I'll believe it. This is a purple room, sure. The floor plans of our youth. What would that mean? Do not know. Is that the end? It is. There's also a little bit of a stain on this page, but I think that's just an artifact. I don't think that's anything. If we get a magnifying glass here, we can come back. But for now, this will just have to be it. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. That would also be good. Okay, we have a security door, but thankfully, we have security system set today. So go to high security, fly mode unlocked. Okay, back to the security menu, go to the network, log in again. Remote access, we go to the laboratory again. Okay. And research, not the logs. We need new experiment. Shop, bedroom after second. Each time you bypass a security door. That's pretty good. 3 gold for each red room. 1 key, 1 gem, 1 dice. We don't actually care about any of this, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just get random resources every time you bypass a security door. Unfortunately, we really want letters. We want mail from the mail room is kind of the only one we need at the moment. Go here. Lab, turn right. Fine. Hallway. Honestly, lab just for a turn right is okay. Is it? I'd rather not spend the gem if it's just a turn right. Especially since we just did an experiment anyway. You use the secret garden key. Double the secret garden. Does it work? It does. That's really funny. This one has 2 items in. Boy. Okay, with a shovel and with bonus fruit, I'm happy to backtrack now. We have a lot of options. You are in the same state we left you, which is interesting. Blue track to zoom. Hi, Lethals. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've done a lot of blue track. A lot of blueprints, and we played a little bit of lingo as well. Having a good day today, I think. Commissary, always fine. Oh, gems today. Gems, banana, set of gems, key. Okay, I'll buy a set of gems. I will hold off on the keys. We might not need it for a little while. You can always come back. Hobbs mailroom. Instant pick, I think. A lot of stuff we need to do in the mailroom. Nice. Any items? None. Oh my goodness. I thought there was going to be like 7 letters, but it just keeps going. How many do you think that could be? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There could be up to 18 letters on this. And we've only seen 5 before. Oh, golly. Alright. Well. What a time for my mouth to be dry. We're going to keep reading letters. I think we've done this one. We've read that one, so we're reading this one. This is a new letter. But how are you doing, Lethals? I hope you're well. If you're here, does that mean I need to upgrade my lurks? Plus 2 letters, otherwise it'd be a letter. Har, 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 har. Ooh, Opal's live. That's nice. And Foster's gone. Okay. But yeah, I just had to adjust my lurks. Chat, sorry about that. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he tells me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mr. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from the drafting studio. Typical, only all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden in the lens compartment of the telescope therein. Hey, there's a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio. Hopefully this will serve as the first limiting step towards finding out why. Randolph. So this is the first indication I've seen of where the planetarium would be hidden. In the lens compartment of the telescope, which we have found, we have looked at. It's nice to know that there are more. Why would this be the first illuminating step? There must be something in the observatory. There must be. It's just that the planetarium has not given us anything interesting, really. It's not been much fun at all. Alright, Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. They're actually designed a fairly new addition to the house, designed by Kirk Darren and myself. Were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff, but somehow managed to find the room they should not have been able to find. I'm not 100% sure how you got past the anti-taper seals, but it was very clear after that episode that not every member of staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I've found every other member of that staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after the incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install state-of-the-art security system issuing keycards only to most trusted members of the staff. If you find security doors become an annoyance, you should be able to lower their frequency for the security terminal. There's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet. Yes, we know about that. Randolph. Common, standard, unusual, rare. Yes, we get additional information when we have a security door as well. Namely, the rarity of the room behind. Which is nice. That gives us Araja Ares. We've already know about that one, but that's cool. Huh. Following the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought you would... Following up on the map I created for the steam power duct, I thought it would be helpful. A corresponding map for the gas power, which is an outdated system only utilized in the grounds. Hovel, Apple Orchard, Schoolyard, School House, Gemstone Cavern. Hope this helps. It kinda does. We have solved that, but that's nice. Just in case I wasn't explicit, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional users instructions for the EAC. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons. But I rarely understand how I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally speak to the technician who personally designed the system, but helpful is the operating sheet I'll include with this letter. If 5 out of the 6 indicators are all the same color, pressing the 6 will always light it up. We'll sync it up with the other 5. Okay. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will result in a white indicator. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip its neighbors to blue, unless one of those neighbors is red, in which case it goes to purple. Okay. Well, that's nice, but we've done that. So these are like explicit backup instructions, which is, again, cool, but not what we're looking for. Now, we are at 12:45. I do want to get to... I want to get to the Apple Orchard at 1:30, so we have about 15 minutes before we need to be in the Apple Orchard. I will buy, I think, everything. Let's just buy the commissariat. We have a lot of footsteps. We spread fruits. We don't need that, but I just want to be relaxed today. Vestibule, nice. Mechanarium. Security. Utility closet. Mech. That's 3. That is not enough. Mech room is only good with 4 or more. Study is pretty good. Gives us a gem. Vestibule. Actually not great in the current position. I'll go study. I'm wedged in here. Without one gem. There's a key. Sturdy study. All new artwork. We know about that. We know about D4. D8, sorry, D8, yes. Base and Ace, yes. 44 letters of message, yes. I use pairings to know about that. This is a safe, and this also has a gem in it. That's nice. There's nothing else that I can see that would do anything at all in this room. And yes, I'm explicitly saying that so that when I look at the VOD, we're standing in front of the clue, we know what's going on. as has happened before. Alright. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Did we pull the lever today? I don't remember if we pulled the lever today. I think we did. I think we did, didn't we? I don't know that we want to go to room 46 today. Do not know. The door is shut, so I guess we didn't go this way. How long have we got? We've got a couple of minutes left. It's a bit of a hike, but it's fine. No laundry room, no key. Could wait for 1:30 in various places. Could wait down here for 1:30. Could wait in the train station for 1:30. But I think we're going to go for the outside room today at 1:30. Okay. Door open. Just in case we get there. Sprint back. I don't know, chat. I'm feeling a little bit excited. It's a bit funny doing these days where we don't really have an objective or anything to do. I'm just kind of waiting to see what turns up. And then something did turn up. Namely, we got the drafting studio and we got the dorm. Which is perfect. But, like, what do we do after that? I don't know. I should know. Do I just end today now? Do we keep chilling? It's not clear. Unclear. You know what I should be doing? I should go back to the room that I just pointed at, because we placed the study. So the dorm will give us a bunch of footprints. Let's do that now. +10. And for those days hard too, with GV goal, you don't really know what to do exactly. So welcome back, Lassie. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with it. I want a T-piece here, and then I think we sort of have to get moving. Schmoovin'. Aquarium's pretty good. It's facing the wrong way, but it's not that bad. Yep. It's good. Now, if I could put the workshop here, I would be happy. If it's not the workshop, I think we just leave. Music room. Never actually left me lurking my sleep. Fair enough. Napping a bit around the... I had that yesterday as well. Just terrible sleep. No, I could have left quicker if I went the other way. I think this is faster, chat. No, it's not faster. Because I care about real speed, not footsteps. We have 82 footsteps. We have 70 footsteps. I just got to sprint. Run faster, Simon. Run faster. Okay, come on, Simon. Grab. Run. Apple again. Run. Banana. Nice. What's the time? Oh, it's only 10+1. We could probably draft another room. No, let's not be greedy. Okay, so in the next 5 minutes, Hopefully something's going to happen. Wishing the well. Wishing in the well is a funny thing. We found out when we drained the well that it gave us a bunch of money. Like all the coins that we'd wished in the well previously ended up in the wishing well when we drained it. So it's actually a bit of a bank, a piggy bank. We've since reflooded it because we didn't need it empty. But, and I don't like have any plans to drain it. But it is funny to think that something might happen, you know? Chat, there's music. We don't normally get music here. Like, not the music room music. A different bit of music came through. Is this an event? Oh, is it happening? Hi, Chris. What are our current objectives? I believe there is a secret in this apple orchard. So we are hanging around for the magic time, 1:30, on the bequest of the great Elzara, and we are hoping that at 1:30 the sundial does something. I can't say I'm expecting it to, but just maybe. Maybe. Like, I know there's a secret here. I know there is a secret here, but I just don't know what to do with it. Now, if you want a more full list of my objectives, we're gonna... Well, we'll find out soon. I'll tab out. But I don't want to spoil it in case something happens in the next 3 minutes. Is that a terrible thought? I need to know 3 minutes. I could run ads. They last 3 minutes. And then you won't be able to see what I'm doing. Gosh. Go to bed is bedtime. Bedtime is the last 6 to 10 hours. Okay, Robin, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Nice to meet you, I guess. I've seen you in other channels, but it's nice to see you here. Yeah, sleep well, rest up. Appreciate the lurk as always. Although, to be honest, I'm not really looking for metrics at the moment, so, you know, save energy if you want to. I don't mind. But it's good to see you, and I'll catch you next time, I'm sure. Chris, do you know the secret of this one? Nice to meet you face to text. Yeah. Well, a face. It's not my real face, by the way. I'm not actually an anime girl in real life. Sorry to burst your bubble. Not all of us are who we wish we could be. So, yes, Chris, if you're here, I want a soft hint for this, because I know there is a secret here, but I have no idea how to find it. Save my life for later. Right on. I think it's gone 1:30 and nothing happened. You're not? No. Amazing, right? On the internet, you can pretend to be anything you like. I just do not know what I'm meant to be doing. Open your map. Sure. We have 7 red letters. I believe there is a red letter somewhere in here. I know you're not an anime, but I'm skeptical about Not a Girl. Good night, Robin. Sorry, was that enough, Chris? We have a sledgehammer, shovel, broken lever, battery pack. I've come here with the power hammer and didn't find anything. I've come here with a sledgehammer and with the shovel, and we haven't found anything. I've stared at the ground here. You cannot solve the puzzle with your current setup. So that is implying that I can power hammer something. Or sledgehammer something. Because those are the only 2 constructions that make any sense. Maybe we could walk around with the metal detector and have it beep at us if we hit the right corner. But, like, I haven't even found a hint to this puzzle, except for the fact that we know it is a locked gate with a date, so it's probably got a gem and a red letter. And here we can see the gem holster, so we expect there to be a gem. We have a mower, so we expect the gem to be in the grass somewhere. But that's the best I can do. Like, in the grass somewhere, there is a gem. Which is not it, you know? That does not seem like a puzzle. How would I solve that? How would I find that? Should read up on some things. I've read every single book. I've bought all the books. I've read all the books, except I've not read Architectural Digest 4. I have not read Architectural Digest 5. I have not examined a new clue with the magnifying glass. Unluckily, we have not found the magnifying glass and the new clue book at the same time. That's kind of the next major thing that I have left. So. Let's look at the to-do list, shall we? This is my current to-do list. Ta-da! We have a few things to cross off already, which is a bit silly. But there you go. That's how it is. We have, in fact, drafted the last possible... It is not 130. It is not the power hammer. We have drafted... we have found Drafting Magazine 2. That was in the new room. We have found the last draft. And that is the dorm. And that was kind of the main objective for today. But yeah, this is essentially everything that I know about in the game. We've simplified it down. The blue tents, I can now buy that. We have the 8 achievements, so that gets a little bit of a tick. We need to take the archives key number 2. There's the paper crown, the new clue with a magnifying glass, the train puzzle, not a clue at all on the train puzzle. I'm absolutely stumped by the train puzzle. There might be something with the angels, but I don't know how to do that yet. I need to get to room 46 to get a clue. The secret shrine, not a clue about that. The castle puzzle, that still stumps me, which is frustrating. Not a clue about the satellite. I know that a satellite connection exists. I know that it's fairly easy to unlock, and I have no idea how to do that. The crow from the clock tower note, that's a bit of a mystery. We won't be solving that, because I think we want to do that in an outer room, but so it is. There is the mystery login we don't know anything about. Abnormal login. And then we have the mailroom letters, which we are still going on. So currently at like 7, 8, 12, I don't know. What's 5 plus 4? 9. 9 out of question mark. Then there's a couple of little side things that maybe are going to amount to something. Want to get water into the sauna. Want to find the draft manuscripts of the books. We want to fill out the stamp collection, which we have done. That's nice. There is a missing crown jewel we don't know about. There are weird doors in the sanctum. In fact, I forgot the missing crown jewel because they're missing red letter. The denoted in verse note from the music room doesn't make any sense. The pool room doors, which may or may not be doors. And take a shovel to the bunk room. Which is a weird one, but I'm optimistic about that one. Okay. I think I have an idea then. You've got an idea. Let's see. That's ominous. Very ominous. So the missing login to Blackbridge. I thought that maybe our mother, Mary's alternate name, because she's changed her name to Jean Ribbons or something like that. So it might be that her using a fake name is the unusual naming format. Southwards, I see a swan. Ashen, like, there's a fire. And then east, I see a crow. No. North is the rogue moon. No. Still not a clue about that one. Go to the nook, looking for the food. That's the food. Room. Food. Is that a sip? That's a sip. Yeah. So the sacred note is another thing that we have. Sacred note. It should be here, right? Clock tower note. It says sacred down the left. I have an idea about this. There is one crow that I know about. One singular crow. And that is on a picture in the wall in the shelter. And if it's on the east wall, maybe that counts as something. Dark of the Days coming forth. We know the group was in the shelter while looking forward to problems. So, perhaps I can use sacred as a password in the shelter computer. That's my best guess for that one. Just because there's no other 6-letter inputs except the computer system. Banana. Kitchen, lost and found. Do I care about lost and found? We don't need shovel. Don't need... Actually, I do want the shovel. I don't need the car keys. I don't need the sleep mask. I don't need the key card. I'm willing to risk that. Car keys, perfect. Okay, gear wrench and dice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Could I take the gear wrench into the apple orchard? That's a fun idea. There is the sundial. I could move the sundial to the other socket. Maybe that's a thing. I think we have to carry out here. Okay. Dig. I'm really hoping that we can loop-de-loop. Detector. Smash. 3 gems. Any right turn or dead end. That's a right turn. Actually, dead end is fine. I might re-roll here. Classroom? Dining room? Don't need footsteps. Okay, classroom it is. Pool. Pool's pretty good. We do want the locker room for information, so we might drop that one. And smash these. It's probably money. Lockpick set, okay. Okay. Nice. Lockpick? Yeah. Observatory? Oh, perfect. We want a loop-de-loop. That frees us up so much if we do a loop-de-loop here. Okay, no items. Click this one. Hat and a gem. Okay. We need so many more stars if we want to make anything happen out of that. Music room we've been into, that's fine. Wiggly waggly. Woggly. Grade 1, hello. Give me your apple. Okay, how many re-rolls do you think we get here? 4. Hey, it's not bad. Oh, library. Now the new clue is in the library, but we do not have the magnifying glass. I think we have to skip the library, chat. Because I don't want to have to draw 2 more libraries in order to order the bloody thing. Yeah. Boiler room doesn't do much for us. We tried powering the foundation, but I don't think that does anything. I don't know about that. I don't think it does anything, but does it? Lassie, did you power the foundation yet? Or was that my job? I don't remember. Nope, haven't. I have 4 rerolls. What am I looking for with rerolls? What's the to-do list for today? Just the magnifying glass and then the library again. I'll do the boiler room. Unusual. I don't actually need the boiler room ever again, I don't think. Is it weird to want to make it rare? Huh. I believe in the fish, chat. I believe in the fish. I'm going to make boiler room rare. Thankfully, resetting rarities is something we know how to do, and it's not hard. So that's promising. We can always undo that. But I'm almost never happy to see a boiler room. Excuse me. Okay, this power to the right. Activate. Back off. Nice. Foundation downstairs. Foundation. Round and around and around we go. Okay. I'm willing to bet money this is nothing. It's nothing. I think these are just aesthetic, unfortunately. We have not succeeded in powering these with any... We haven't... Sticking the power... Yeah, nothing again. Sticking the boiler in the outhouse didn't do anything. Sticking the boiler powering the foundation didn't do anything. I just don't think it's anything, unfortunately. Cool idea, though. Ad break. Oh gosh, am I out of time yet? I am. I was hoping to do another run today, but I guess we got too distracted with Lingo. We'll go aquarium. Yep. What you got for me? Nursery, East Wing Hall, parlor. East Wing Hall. Got to get going. We'll try my ideas for the apple orchard. I don't know if any of those work. Alright, good luck. Good luck. I'm hoping you find something. Because I know there's something. I just want the hint, you know? Walk-in closet, planetarium, gym. Do we call it a day in the planetarium? We have 50 stars, so that is a good ending to the day. I think I want to look for the master bedroom, actually. Security, not bad. Ballroom, greenhouse, dark room. Ah, we could backtrack to fix that. It's not too far. Okay. Flashing lights, warning chat. In that case, hello, hello. And the locker room, perfect. It is good drawers. Yeah, in that case, you're my lucky good luck charm, I think. Give me the note. No, this is shoes. Am I in the wrong spot? Has Bluefin Street? It's not. Pretty well, pretty well. Is it kind of like a slow couple of days we've had? It's not clear what we're really trying to achieve, I guess. That's not true. That's not true. Our list of things to do is quite short. And the list of things is getting more and more difficult. I said last time that it's getting quite narrow. Well, now we're getting to the point where I don't even know how to interact with this thing that I suspect is a puzzle. If that makes sense. So that's kind of where we're going with that. Yeah. I see. Yeah, so I don't really know what the end game is. SIXORO. Okay, where is my note? So we know where this goes. This is the Castle Smash puzzle. Right, adjust this one, I think. The true Blueprints experience. I'll be real with you, Chris. This has been a long time coming because most of the game I felt completely in control. Wait, Outbreak started? I thought that was Outbreak ending. You're joking me. I'm sorry, chat. I thought that was the end of the ad break. That's why I was starting this. Oh, gosh. Good golly. Alright, I'm going to take a little bit of a bio break, I think. So, yeah. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be 2 minutes max. chat. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Let us dispense with the BRB. So we are currently in Blueprints. We are past my 4-hour mark, so we are in overtime. Unfortunately, that means we can't really start a new day, which I'm a little bit sad about. Starting a new day would be grand. This is 6 or O. Now, we do know a little bit about this, because this is the Castle Smash puzzle, as I've been calling it. We have some information about this. There we go. The locker room is 6 or 0, so we have it wrong in the corner here. Glad I didn't work off that. It was the brush tool should be. I don't remember that. So 6 or big O. Is that correct? Yes. There's a capital I in the middle, so that's nice to remember. I'm just gonna redo that. It's a little O, a little R. No, it's a big R. It's a small drawn big R. So S-I-X or O. So we are only 2 letters away, chat. We are only 2 letters away from solving this. Six add 6 tor lo et. I've looked at the Eurasian language. Okay, this is... Oh, it's actually visible. Oops. Here we go. This is the Eurasian language cheat sheet that we have so far. So all we know is et. Et is south. Law could be word. L-O-R. If there's a double R, we don't know that for sure. T-O-R is not anything. I don't think we have any T's at all in this word, except for the et. And castle is like the one thing that we know, so we can't have possibly gotten castle wrong. I thought about adding sacred to this, but I don't think that's it. That would swap the S and the C. R-O-R doesn't mean anything. E-O I don't think is anything. D-T-T is definitely nothing. So I don't like the sacred. With the passports, we got ID. So we can add the D in. But then, what's AD? There's no AD in the Eurasian language either. So I expect that this is going to be a verb, so it's going to be add, for instance. What's TOR? That's the question. So if this is like 6 add 6, that's 12. Tor lot et. We talk about like the toilet. 6 add 6 to the toilet. Do we walk in and out of the lavatory 12 times? That seems like the worst possible way of interacting with the game. But L-O, the only word that we know with an L in it, L-O, is law. There's no single letter words, so we're not expecting any prefixes or suffixes because we just don't have enough stuff. Can I read over multiple lines? Is 6 add a word? No. I was rather hoping that if we looked into the last room, the dormitory, it would give us these 2 missing letters. Was rather hoping. We looked in Blackbridge. We looked in the shrine. Ah, the hovel. There's a second note in the hovel that I haven't looked at in a while. That could be anything. That really could be anything. Maybe we need to look in the hovel again. I might do a short run and Alt F for it, and just to check what's in the hovel. Could cat be wrong? So we have C-A-T. L-T? L-T isn't a real word either. Like, is our paper note incorrect? Our paper note from Blackbridge, it's kind of difficult to get a scale of where all the letters are meant to be. So it's I gap I 00 in order, but that could be all pushed down by one. That would be tricky, because then how does the passport clue work in? How does the 6 work in? SIX. Well, no, you couldn't. You couldn't possibly. So the two I's are fixed places. Okay, so that's good. That's a confirmation. Since we know the I has to be at the top, and we know the I has to be next to an S, that forces those two O's to be in position. Which means the T must be in the bottom row. You can't have misplaced the cat either. So it's locked. All of this is locked in. C gap X, E gap T, both locked in as well. Six add 6. Torloret. Torloyet. 6 add 6. 6 add 6. It's got to be 12, right? So 12. Tor. Something at south. 12 south. 12 something something south. No, it's 66, silly. Hi, Rainy. Welcome back. I don't know what this letter is. You're right. So there's another letter next to this D. So it could be like ads. It could be ADP. I just do not know where to go looking for more information here. I'm going to open a few of these lockers. That's the green note. Correct out pseudonym. Okay. Money gem. I don't really need any of this, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Now we have to backtrack. We are going back to the utility closet to unlock the dark room. Yeah, let's do that. Let's open this door then. Furnace? Dining room. Even more footsteps. Do I drop the furnace just to see what's going on in the furnace? You have so many redraws, it's probably fine. Weirdly, yeah, I want to see what's in the furnace. We don't draw this room very often at all, except by accident. Usually when we drop the furnace, the day ends really quickly, because it's such a bad room. Okay, we got our one dirt pile. We have a bunch of... This reminds me a lot of the foundation rooms. And we have the energy pipe in to the furnace. If we power that, it would spit out one key for us, which is not great, but it's not nothing. Locker room does transmit power, which is also nice, but we have no power running into the gym. Okay, that's fine. So, let us continue. Is there a clue in here? Is this the room? No, this is not the room. There's a room in the aquarium, which is a bit out of place. The corridor. It's Got one of these chairs in yellow and two of these benches and a couple of these vases. This room only has one of the benches, so it's probably not that room. Okay. Next. What is next? Music room, loop. No, we need to go through foundation. Could be the who knows, not me. I appreciate that you're here as moral support. For sure. Randy, you're a long time viewer. You enjoy being here, right? What do we want to see on the channel? Is there anything you'd like to see more of? Less of? Sync. Because I do want to add some more stuff to the stream, you know? Yeah, it's always nice to get a bit of extra input. I mean, that's true of anybody else who's watching as well. If you have things that you'd like to request or disavow. Okay. It would be nice to know. Can't promise anything, but I can try. $18, I can go through here. Key. Nothing. Oh. Do have items spread to this. Okay. I don't expect there to be clues in the car, because this is the driver's stuff. The driver, Christoph, he's not trustworthy, really. Big question for me right now that I would generally like to tackle. So if it's like a cold shock for thoughts. Busy day. No worries. I know life's been a bit busy to you lately, Rainy, and I hope things ease up soon. So no fuss, of course. That's not helpful. There's the mower. There's the pipe. These are all the outside bits. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we are going where? Utility closet? Yes, utility closet. This is what we actually need, is this one. Dark room back on. Yeah, so the reason I ask is because, like I said, I've been doing this very consistently for a year now, and it's a big momentous occasion, you know? I wanna make some improvements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 trophies. The time I just put an ambulance to get exercised. My Tama just put on an ambulance to get exercised. Your Tamagotchi. Your Tamagotchi. Right. Okay. Right. I was very confused for a moment there. Cool. Cool. Excellent. Lovely. So happy for you. So confused. The veranda might have an item. Dirt piles? Okay. Totem. I have 90 steps. I'm actually gonna... To save $1, I'm gonna spend 6 steps. That's a bit ridiculous. Okay. I'm really stalling, chat. Really stalling. We've been everywhere else. I think we've been everywhere. It's time to go. It's time to go. What's our experiment today? Security doors. Gain key, gem, or dice. Okay, that's fine. Explains why we got so many gems. And so many dice. Go. Dark room is lit again. Huzzah! Now you always spawn an item when you get lit. What is it? A gem. Acceptable. As requested, another print of her ladyship. Okay. Too dark. Okay. This is the code to this. Same pots in the same places. The wheelbarrow's in the same place. I have no idea. These two in the conservatory. Out of focus. And Babbage in the office. Open drawer, we know about that. This thing, we know about that. Small gate, we know about that. The boat is unusual. It's in focus, so maybe that means something. The pot. These two in focus, conservatory out of focus. I've looked at this with the magnifier and found nothing. I was really curious as to what room it was, because we could never find out which room it was, but we found out which room it was. It's the conservatory. And this is the lavatory. In the lavatory, he's taking photos of himself in the mirror. It's very cool. It's very fun. Very selfie. It's also not helpful. It's not interesting. You don't get any information out of that. Weirdo. I know, right? Like, who takes a selfie of themselves in the bathroom mirror? This guy is looking absolutely bewildered. Here again. So this is the Hartley room, the servant room. And he is holding a card of unknown color, because the whole room is red. May or may not be lying. So, craft number 1. Never me, though, if this calls for the gallery, right? I really want the master bedroom here, I think. So we are going to reroll. Vault? No. Nursery? No. Spend my dice first. Library again. Passing up on that today. Maid's chamber. We don't need that today. Conservatory in the corner. I mean, these are like objectively good rooms. It's just that I want the master bedroom. Do we want the conservatory? I don't think the conservatory does enough for us. The other rooms could be placed somewhere else, so we'll keep re-rolling. Nursery again. Guest bedroom. Kitchen. None of that's what I want. Okay. 4 items. I might get the magnifying glass in here. What do I do with the magnifying glass? Take it to the dorm? Could then get the library. I don't think I have time for that. It's already midnight. Alright, I think we just keep re-rolling until we run out of re-rolls. Servant quarters? Not good enough. Freezer? Might actually be fine. Look at rocks, maybe. So many things to do with the magnifying glass. Yeah. Yeah, I do love a good rock. I used to have a bit of a rock collection. Freezer, clock tower, observatory. I mean, the observatory, these are all good long-term plays, right? They're all... What do you call them? All tomorrow rooms. How many tomorrow rooms do you have? Hallway? Morning room. hallway, mail room, and then the clock tower. So there'll be 5 keys tomorrow. Hallway, morning room. Hallway. Mail room. Have you gotten everything in the freezer? We have gotten generic items off the shelves. So the gems and keys and things frozen on the shelves. We have gone into the side passage, which gave us the code for, well, a code that didn't work in the side room, along with a bit of lore. We have melted with a hand laser the Thor in case of my death letter in the box. That I was surprised. I didn't expect that to work, but it did. I have thawed the prism key out of the freezer as well. All I'm really looking for in there is the castle puzzle now. It might be something, but it would be stored either in the side passage or in the locker at the back. And I don't have the laser, so I can't open them today. So even if I want that information, I can't get it today. I think we re-roll. I shouldn't be tempted. Clock tower is obviously very good, but we're just not gonna do it. Where is the master bedroom? It's just not here. One more. One more. Damn. All rerolls got nothing. Can the master bedroom not spawn in the very back rank? Can you draft the master bedroom upwards? Yes, that's the only way I've ever gotten it. I don't know if you can draft the master bedroom in the top right corner. I believe we had that one time. I haven't seen it in a while, not since I upgraded it, which is funny. Bedroom, nursery. Gosh, we have not drafted the master bedroom in a long time. There we are. Downwards. In the east hall. Hello? Master bedroom upwards from the veranda. The ladies' chamber, yeah, the ladies' chamber is always going south, but that's a specific one. I think the master bedroom just has to be in the right side. Oh, it doesn't even have to be in the right. Huh. Really? I never thought we could have put the master bedroom in that position. Row 4, column 4. East-ish. Okay. Well, that's something at least, I guess. Means we have more chances at it. Okay, I don't actually care what those symbols are. I'm just trying to get more stars. Lab workshop. Workshop. I like the workshop, but it's not to create items. It's just to access the antechamber. Get a few more rooms. Workshop standard is fine. Might even make it common. I think it's a good room. I'd like to see the workshop more often. I think it's a good room. I hate the workshop, but you know what I mean. Oyster of Draxus. That's actually perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Brick? Come on, Draxus. You do better than a brick. Rock? That's not better than a brick. This is the CXET. It's fine. This is a token of our appreciation. Okay, that's fine. I don't believe there's any other secrets. I need more of this, chat. I need more of this grid of letters. I just do not see it anywhere. CX. Weird letters. So, we're going to lockpick. Here. It's probably the empty closet. Or the clock tower. I will take the clock tower. Said we wanted that. Okay. Climb. Wait for any funny words on the inside of the pillars. Nothing. 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 Stopwatch. There's the stopped clock. These are the regular clocks. It's a long way before 1 a.m. That's fine. Sorry, I already got the clock tower. Get a different time. Perhaps. Now that is a black swan. I'm just realizing now this swan has been shaded black. Southwards, I see a swan. I'm worried if there's like a way to... Is this trying to draft a particular arrangement of things? Perhaps? Trouble with eastwards, I see a crow. The only crow I know about is in like this position. In the artwork, and you can't put a room to the east of a western hall. Can you put it here? Westerly winds, we're going eastwards. I see a crow. Looking to the east, I see a crow. So you'd have to be outside this area. Does that make sense? Stopwatch, let's run. The left, through the workshop. Get anything? Get the magnifying glass, finally. Through the antechamber, through room 46. Duck in here, grab this. That's closed up, it's fine, we'll come back to that. Key. 10 seconds. Casino, nursery parlor, none of these are good. Close exhibit in a bad spot. What am I even looking for at this point? Not a clue. Not a clue. Oh, we want the end the day in the planetarium. That's what we're looking for. Library is actually very good, but we're not going to do it. Oh yeah, treasure trove is acceptable. How many gems can I go down to? I think I can spend a lot of them, actually. A lot. Dining room. Old gallery. Foyer wine cellar break room. Rumpus? Sure. We could end the day with the cutscene. All the money. I'm going to draft this one first, though, before we talk to Alzara. Is there a freezer library? Well, this is when you freeze things, right? The entire house completed. All shops purchased. That's a pretty beautiful house. I'm gonna redraw. We can redraw by banishing closet, which I think I will do. Yep. Kitchen, maintain the lavatory. Freeze the coins now. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. One more. I guess we can conservatory. I don't like it, but sure. Single coin that pays for Alzara. Sure. Nothing. Is there a secret in the books in the conservatory? That would be funny. I don't think I've ever really looked at them. To East Wing only, Master Bedroom, but that's not quite true. The Master Bedroom has appeared in other locations. I wonder why they would lie here. I wonder if I broke the game at some point, which got me the Master Bedroom in the wrong position. Both are likely. What do we change? Continue. Break room is common, but we never see it for some reason. That's fine. Parlor is common. It's fine. Dorm is standard. Do I want the dorm? I mean, it's like not a bad way to gain footsteps. I don't know. We probably won't have a chance to adjust its rarity again. I want to decrease it. Feels like decreasing this and make it rarer would be better. I think we've gotten all the information we want out of it, but I don't know. I'll bump it up. We can always change it down again. Okay. Alzara. Finally, let's finish with Alzara. This is Alzara 6. At some point, it's got to loop around to being the first one again, I'm sure. Nope, flashback.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You
One last time, okay.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Final vision? Ooh. Okay. Know where that is? That's new. Kinda. The heck is that? Tanner's Crossing? The Black Bridge?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
Hollow, okay.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands.
Black Mirror.
And within the black mirror, I see a figure standing in sullen snow.
The heck? Okay. The cursed chest again.
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day,
The heck?
I will have nothing more to say.
Oh dear, I'm not good at instant comprehension. Let's have a quick think about that one. Genie fortune teller. 07 Alzara. Is he gone forever now? I think he will be. Thankfully, I know how to replay him, so it's not the worst, but it is a bit silly. This is Fortune 6. Fortune 6. I have forgotten. Last one. Last fortune. There was a lot in that one, so it's difficult to remember. There was the Cavern of Lights. You can replay him. You can replay him. Oh, do I have a clue that you don't, Chris? Now that's news. That's big news. Cavern of Lights. Stars above. Through Sands. Sands. Black Mirror. Black Mirror. Through the Mirror. Surly Snow. In the Snow was the Cursed Box. It was us. And also the Cursed Box. He also showed us Black Bridge over the water. There was a dock. Dark cavern. Dark passageways. So you can't see all this until you hit the save button, but yeah, I am writing it out. Black bridge over the water. Okay. Alright, chat. We might replay Alzara. You mean around that area where things started to become RNG for me. You have all the Sanctum keys, and I do not. Oh, okay. Does he know that solution? Yeah, some educated. Well, I won't say educated guesswork. We solved almost everything. I think there was one or two. I'm not sure what this is going to be. Inferences. We did solve pretty much everything. Okay. Go back to the antechamber. North. Is there anything happening in here? There's nothing here despite all 8. That's fine. Yeah, don't look, Chris. This is a spoiler for you. I think you have to do this every time. It's a little bit annoying, but whatever. Six, 7, 8. Go. Deed to the house. Excellent. Holyleaf Mountain. Yep. Excellent. Sure. Now, what I wanted out of this was this one. The natural order of things. That is an unusual clue. I'm actually going to put that under big mysteries, I think. This one's tick. Yes. No. If I buy rare items, yes. Last one is blue. Tents. Buy books, yes. Sigils, yes. Keys, yes. Reservoir, yes. Computers, yes. Marigold Mystery. We kind of know what's going on there. 8 seat. It's fine. 8 rolls that month. Done. Did that. So the big mystery now is in a timely manner. And then there is the natural order of things. And perhaps denoted in verse. Okay. Here is the natural order of things. It's just a weird thing to say, to be honest, in your will and testament. In due time and in the natural order of things, it would come to be content, as I have with what little of herself she left us. All right. And then I wanted this one. The 8 Ajiran angels. And this order is not the order of angels, which we turn them down. And it says there has been much debate over their natural numeric order. And that sounds like a puzzle. I'm calling this one Angels 2. Because it seems like an Angels 2 sort of a thing. Bring it all the way down to where we have Angels 1. Wherever Angels 1 went. Well, it's a long ways down. Okay. There we are. Angels Shrine, Angels 2. Click here, move you over there. Perfect. So Angels 1 is the number of the angels, but Angels 2 is different. So what is this order? Rinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dea, Vea, Miller, Draxus. Let's write that out. Rinda, Lydia, so that's 7. And then 6. Then Rina. Number 1. Joya. 2. Dayusha. Hopefully you know the names. Yep, we've researched all of them. In fact, all of them. In fact, the only one we didn't know was taught to us here in this last will and testament. 3 VEIA 4 MILA would be the last remaining one. 5 and number 6. No, Miller is Draxus. 8. So this is Death. Rinda is the Queen. Lydia is Rider. Rina is the Hoe. Joya is the Pizza. Dayusha is the Pitchfork. Jaya is what I always forget because we only just named her. Wait, oh, it's Via, yeah. Chimney sweep. And Miller, the last one, is the chef. No, Miller's the maid. What am I talking about? Cool. So we have Angels 2. So I think there might be another secret in... Wait, have I done all that without the... I'm so sorry, chat. I've been doing my notes. I believe that there will be a second puzzle in the tomb if we can find a different order to the angels. So he has written the angels in this order, so it's worth trying. But there might be another order hidden somewhere else. I thought that order might have been the new clue puzzle. Because we still don't know what to do with the new clue puzzle. The new clue puzzle is also known as the trains puzzle. Wherever it went, where's it gone? There we are. Route 8 to part, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way. We've done that, and it was not helpful. Because I thought maybe these numbers are the angel numbers. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. But there's no 13 angel. And there's only 5 stops. 6 stops, really. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Orris Train Hall, dead end. Like, we're still stuck. It's been three episodes. 3 attempts at solving this particular puzzle, right? We've had a look at this. We found the info 2 different ways. One of them was very secret. But we have no way of interacting with the game world in order to turn this clue into an action. The best I could think of was the Order of the Angels, but there aren't enough of them. So, for example, that'd be the Queen Angel, the Angel, doesn't make any sense. Aries Crossing, he is not really an angel. Tanner's Fork, it could be the Pitchfork. Orris Train Hall, well, we've already put down Arindia. And the dead end could be Draxus. But again, it's not good enough. And I keep thinking of extra things like maybe there's these dots and these dashes to indicate tunnels. Maybe there's an extra piece of information on this metro map. But the game has always been simpler. Always been simpler than we expect. It's got the big red X, you know? It's got the most obvious solutions. So the fact that I don't see the solution means that I haven't found the place where this goes yet. So regretfully, we still have nothing. Yep. So there must be a place in the world where this clue goes, and I just haven't seen it. That's my main problem in the beginning. I overthought everything. Yeah. Like every time I've been frustrated with the 8 dates, crack 8 safes thing. Because it's just so dumb every time. A swan, but you're not a black swan. There's a black swan. Alright, what did I say I was going to do, chat? I was going to go check the dorm again. And then we're going to replay Alzara. Okay, let's go do that. Can I create anything? I could in fact make the power sledge. I could make the jackhammer as well. I could make the advanced lockpick. I could even make the igniter if I wanted. Don't know what I would do with that. This little spot. I thought maybe with his selfie, with his bathroom selfie, we could get a bit of extra info from this reflection in the thing, but it's not anything. That's just the mirror. It's the hot and cold taps. That's the bath. Here's his tripod. Here's his camera. Here's his face. I don't see nothing, chat. Don't see nothing. This one, we know about that. The date, 11/26. And the lock. Is there anything in the background that might indicate which place we need to go, need to dig? Everything's in exactly the same spot where it was. The pots are the same, the wheelbarrow is the same. These little crates are in the same spot. The empty bird bath is in the same spot. The shack is the exact same level as a rundown. I don't see any additional information in this picture. Just this one. The date. Even the apples that look a bit weird are just whatever. Okay. This one, this guy says green mirrors found in Hartley's rooms are always false, which is probably a lie. I think this is a red note. I don't have any way of confirming that. Because everything is red. This is an example of Hartley's room in the background, but again, not super relevant. Print notes, reprints. This is the same thing. This is the same picture. We've seen this several times. It said it came out too dark. Last one was too dark. Oh, ad warning. Oh, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. I'll try and snooze the ads, chat. But I think we're done anyway. Relationship. Large print of the enclosed photo. Enlarged print of this. Too dark. This one loses detail when you zoom it in, which makes me think that it's not important in any particular way. These two, again, there's nothing in these pictures. Alright, well, if we miss it, I have no clue what to tell you, chat. I've got 6 keys, I might as well spend them. I don't know why I'm stalling. I should just go to bed. Oh, treasure map. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Insecurity. Hey, we're going there. Okay. This is this one. Backwards moon again. Doesn't matter. Out of keys. Perfect. And leave. Okay, run, run, run. Oh, that's snooze. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll do this tomorrow, chat. I'll do this tomorrow. Just want to check the bunk room with the magnifying glass. And that'll be it for today, I think. Go. Magnifying glass is for this. Nothing. 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 That's the order menu. I think these are just literally the rooms. Squawk duck, that's fine. It's all normal. That's normal. That's normal. Furnace is as furnace does. Freezer is normal. Magic is normal. Sauna, time. I don't think there's anything in these either. The smudge stains I saw are completely invisible when you zoom in. So they are just literally artifacts. Okay. Well, disappointing. At the mail room, I have all the stamps. Don't care about that. Call it a day. Call it. Maybe we get a cool call it a day effect in this room. Garden Chateau of Tomorrow. 8 green rooms. Not bad, not bad, not bad. New room 1. Last room. Okay, so chat. Next time, we will be trying to draft the gift shop so we can get the blue tent, so we can check that out. And then beyond that, I don't know. Lots of information, nowhere to put it. Couple of mysteries, nothing to do. There's like 3, 4 more actionable things. Like the paper crown. Or the cursed box. But that's about all I got in me. So yeah, thank you all for being here. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed chatting with everybody about stream tech and stuff today. That was a good time. Really good time. I enjoyed playing Lingo. It's going to be so much fun when we play Lingo next time. So where are we going to go? We have a couple of raids. Everyone's on break by the look of it. We saw Jantha just recently. Take his end, no worries. Thank you for being here, Lethal. It's nice to see you as always. Cassie the Casual. They were doing that. Silver. Do you all want to see Warframe? I only met them once. I don't want to hang around and chat for hours. It's late. I mean, if anyone in chat says, I love Warframe, I'd love to see a Warframe stream, we'll go over there. But other than that, I think I will take you to a regular friend, because it is quite late, unfortunately. Oh, real ads are on. Yeah, I know. Okay, cool. Raid out. Raid suggestion says, German blueprints. Have a great night, chill, or rather. Similar or small size. English only. What's following +1? I just solved the castle puzzle? Oh gosh. That's ominous. I'm interested, but I don't know what that could be. Oh, he's... Sorry. Just solve the castle puzzle. I mean, I'm only 2 letters off. Do you have all the letters, or are you just making educated guesses as to what's next? Can't reveal anything. Oh, lovely. No, I appreciate that. Where is my... Go. Raid into... You have all the letters. Ooh, so there are letters that I haven't found yet. Really a few steps to go. Gosh. I really hope that I find them soon, because, like I said, we've seen every room now. We're really running out of options. Maybe it's in the archives too. Why is this not raiding where I want to raid? Start raid. Okay, bye chat. I need to sleep. Thank you all for being here. It's been fun. It's been a great time. I'm probably just gonna raid and run. But do have fun over at Opal's chat. Opal is a brilliant streamer. They do a lot of art. A couple of Yakuza sort of games that I've seen recently. Do like spending time there when I get a chance. I've been playing so much Blueprints, I have not had a chance lately. So yeah, enjoy them. If it's not your cup of tea, you can just disappear on out. No one's gonna miss you. That's a weird way to say that. I'll miss you. But good night, chat, and I will see you probably Tuesday. Hopefully, we're going back to a normal-ish schedule and I can get some more stuff done now. Yeah. Okay, bye.